Okay, let's get this show on the road. Not that button. Okay. Entire team is we just have to outlast you. You kill yourselves from natural causes. So it's a tank and stress team. Don't lay a finger on the enemies, just heart attack. Yep. Yeah, stress teams. Yep, my build is essentially, I'm just going to blight the shit out of you and your healer will not be able to keep up and we're just gonna keep dodging. It hasn't worked 100% of the time, but it's had a very high success rate. Hello, personality! Oh, by the way, my Stygian run was a wipe. Felt bad, man. I got into a dungeon, 4th fight in, I got hit by no less than 20 crits, 3 of which were, tempting goblet crits against the musketeer. It was real fucking bad. It was rough. And the final fight I couldn't retreat from because it was a falconer ambush, and I couldn't have prevented it. So I figured, you know what, we're just gonna keep going, we're gonna try and recoup our losses, but no, we lost so much money on that on top of 2 deaths. I'm like, well, that's a wipe. Anyway, PvP time. Excuse me. Here's my crew. My anti-Deathblow Antiquarian. My, I'm honestly considering converting to full-on stress because, man, my healing has been really fucking bad. I've had way too many single-digit heals, and only one time since I started playing the DLC, has one of my opponents gotten a single-digit heal, and it was 5. I've seen more 20 and above heals from all of my opponents. A bunch of squishies suiciding toward you, sending dogs screaming. Yeah. Alright, so where's the stress increaser class first? Nothing for him. Strength versus bleeding. Taken. Action, stress taken. Inflicted, damage. Alright, I guess we'll stick with that until I get another option. So yeah, here's the crew. We'll put them in action. Oh, and I got hit by some real unlucky, like, highly improbable hits and stuns and bullshit like that. Like, can I please have that level of luck? Anyway.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
If someone dies, it doesn't stop us. We are a train that isn't derailed until it's done. Bruh, earlier I had an antiquarian get a double kill in a 2v4 scenario. Like, an antiquarian, and I think it was a man-at-arms, carried a fight from a 4v2 to a victory. Antiquarian is fucking busted. She is so strong. A few people told me it's because I was playing free trial. I wouldn't know. Alright. So what's this person got? This is an interesting comp. I can't quite figure out what it is. Also, I go second again. 5th time in a row. That dodge doesn't matter, by the way. It's fake. Alright, let me guess. Probably bolster. If he doesn't use bolster, he's a moron. There you go. Come on, dum-dum. Thank you. I know you're gonna use bolster. You know you're gonna use bolster. Up. And now I'm just gonna use a dodge buff. Ha ha. Alright, dodge buff.
The blood quickens.
There we go. 65 dodge. Like, 50 dodge. Fuck you! Actually, fuck off, though. Here, tell you what. Who doesn't like certain position? Everybody here is pretty position friendly. I think I'm gonna use Serpent Sway to lead. I haven't done, like, a whole lot of instances of doing a full team setup, but, yeah. So, he's gonna use Hound's Harry, yep. And we dodge it, hell yes. Except for the one with 65 dodge. Apparently. Anyway, you've got... Stress, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Whoops. That was a mistake. I was trying to garner some information. I don't think anybody has a stress increasing one. Yeah. I probably should have gone Antiquarian first, but I'd like to get the Blight off early. Yeah, it's fake dodge. More dodge. Found the Hook and Mask on Houndmaster is super OP. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. That is against all odds. But that doesn't stun, so I'm happy about that. Let's see here.
Now, the reveling throne demands its portion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this on Antiquarian. Just get her in good standing already, so that I don't have to worry about her getting messed up. And then it's going to be the Man-at-Arms. That's fine. Haha! Alright, so now it's the Man-at-Arms. I'm gonna get Retribution in, which should help discourage any Hound's Harry, or at the very least punish it. And I also apply Blight on melee hit, so we're gonna be hitting this fool up with some Blight should he use Hound's Harry. You know, hopefully. I did up accuracy for this. And unfortunately, I can't riposte that. Why does that ability work on me, but when I use it, it never works on anyone? What's up with that shit? Oh, by the way, guess what? I don't need to deal damage, because I can do this shit. Yes! Alright. Now, Do I go for the guard? Yes, yes. Yes. I'm gonna guard the occultist, because even though it won't help him against AoE, if she tries to do Yop, I will be able to hit her with the riposte. And he's got ramparts, so again, that would hit him. And that applies Blight. Or it should... Oh, it doesn't on riposte. Well, I'm dumb. Alright, anyway. F. I will say I am, considering replacing Occultist with Highwayman and then just going, like, head first damage, because it seems to work better than relying on Occultist, since I can't get a single decent heal out of him. That's a good dodge. Now let's go ahead and... This guy's... he's looking a little stressed. Ooh. He's looking a little stressed out. I was today trying to get it to work. Yikes, dude. Fingers crossed it pans out for you. Yep, that's annoying.
Confusion,
Yep.
nerves, and panic.
Alright. Let's go ahead and dodge up. Alright, what's your move? What's your play? Okay.
War can be healed,
That's a sensible play.
but never hidden.
That said, none of these cause stress, but that's fine. I'm just going to impale anyway. There we go. And eventually you stack so much blight that when they go for an occultist, as they tend to do, you can't keep up with it. It's just going to outburn them. But in this case, it is stress that's going to be my my big contender here. Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure virtue is a myth.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Pup. Oh yeah, he needs to get his riposte back. Just keep, What's this dodge? 25? Fuck off with that. I'm getting hit with like 30 to 40 dodge and he's still getting hit with that. Had bleed and blight attacks that deal 40? Yeah. Stress comp? Yeah. Stress comps are the counter to things that you just can't seem to, let's see. In fact, I'm going to cut your dodge. Hopefully. Nope, you're gonna resist that shit. Oh well. Suicide's just, yep. Yeah, that bellow does suck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure virtue doesn't actually exist.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
There we go. But yeah, I might swap out for a highwayman instead of the shield breaker, purely because of point blank shot having that insane death blow counter.
Paramount at any cost.
So, and again, just dropping the occultist, he does not do me a whole lot of good as a healer. As a stressor, sure, but I would rather rely on antiquarian, to be honest. And that way, when I use PBFs, I can set up for Impale again. Bellow MMA, yeah. So let me think.
Now, the reveling throne demands its portion.
We have significantly more dodge than that, and we're still getting hit. 25 dodge. Let me see how many people get hit by this. 2. You've got 45, you've got 25. Alright. Well then, how about...
Act now. The reveling throne demands its portion.
Let's get a grab on you here.
The horror.
There. Yep, that's weird. Oh my god, a single-digit heal from an opponent. That's pretty rare. How many rounds? 2 rounds. And we're going to guard... Yeah, we're going to keep guarding the occultist. Alright, to be more scummy, go occultist instead of plague doctor and use the buff on Houndmaster, 30 stress, highest, like, 132 stress. Wow. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I can't riposte that! Alright, you know what? This team is smart. It can't be riposted. This team can't be riposted. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Well, clearly at this point I have to go all-out offense. I cannot afford to dawdle here. Yeah, I'm not feeling it with a cultist anymore. It has been a significant disappointment. But it does bleed the enemy, causing the hook to activate. Fucking gross, dude. Ah! I have seen an opponent's afflicted character pass one time. One time. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and do this. And we're just gonna... there. And I think the answer really is just keep spamming, Honestly, I'm actually very curious now. Enemy bleeding, yep. I'm very, very, very curious now about a comp that's just fuck you. Fuck off with your 25... I know I have reduced accuracy, but even still, that's some bullshit. But yeah, teams that just have AoE DOT. Fuck you! 20 dodge with that. Ah, fuck off. This has honestly been my luck. Except for like 1 or 2 fights, it's been roughly this. Yep. You're fine. Yep, virtue is a myth. I've never seen a virtue, ally or enemy. I've never seen one. Alright, don't you refuse. Don't you... Ah! Fuck! Yeah. He's gonna weird for 27! 27, everybody. Alright, well. Holy shit, that is the single biggest heal I've got. Hellraiser, what's up? Can't even play it? That's fair. I got that. Yep. Alright, so... Alright, appreciate you doing that, man. Man at arms? Okay. Alright, we just gotta do that again. I've got the riposte going, and he's not gonna do nearly enough direct damage. It's most of the BS they have currently. Like, BS balance-wise, or BS, like, game crashing? Because I have had a game crash while I was doing quite well. Yeah, I've given up on the dodge aspect.
Teetering on the brink.
Yep.
Facing the abyss.
Alright. And more vapors. Vape, 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 vape. How are you dodging? Your dodge is 20. How many dodges has she had? What the fuck? Meanwhile, my fucking 35 antiquarian's getting hit non-stop. Anyway.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Yep.
Or expire.
Yep. Yep. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Alright. And if, you know, maybe she didn't, pass and, don't you fucking pass this time. Thank you. Good shot.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
There's a dodge. I like that. Let's do more of that. That was great. Come on. Let me go. There we go. There. I need her to work. I think they have they do have lower accuracy here, but even still, my dodge is significantly higher than theirs. I mean, when I was focusing more on dodge, but and awesome. Check out that 33. Love it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna put Houndmaster in just so that I can angle the shield breaker a little more. I really want to see that work. Howl spamming guarded ghoul. There we go. Hey, now that you're irrational, do irrational things. Like, skip your turn. Or just, you know, still work just fine. But that was a dodge. How? 45 dodge! 45 dodge! She's still getting hit by this bullshit. $13. And a bleed. 13 and a bleed. I mean, damn straight she's gonna dodge that, but even still, just like, oof. Alright, my turn, please. Thank you. Come on, game. Come on, game. My turn. Hello? Hello? I think I disconnected. One of us disconnected. It might be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's irrelevant. Uh-huh. Cool. He still has another turn, though, so... I do think I have to force a weird on him. Hopeless. Skip your turn. Skip your turn. Skip it. Skip. Skip, skip. Skip your turn. Hopeless. Skip your turn. Skip your turn. Hope. Skip your turn. Ha. 27. 27. 27. Bruh, it stings. 27, dude. Like, some of this, team comp. But a lot of this, real bad luck. Just raw bad luck. Yeah. So, at this point, go for it. Occultist is great because he deals stress. Occultist just deals a lot of stress. So, I mean, he's pretty much required. But I'm getting really fed up with low roll stress heals from that shit. Like, I'm very sick of that. Alright. Thank you! Oh my god! Oh, you are a saint. I mean, just kidding, you're still a fucking asshole, but... You know. That's a dodge. Good job. Yep, that's weird. For 21! 21. Oh, thank you. Alright, well. This will prevent me from, Don't you dare. Okay. 17, I'll take it. It's more than 10. Fucking bleed for 15. You are the best. I mean, I'm going down swinging. This is a lost fight, but I'm going down swinging. Yup. Yup. Just let me go. My turn. My turn. Come on. There we go. I could go for the heal, but I really don't think it's gonna save him. My only hope, like... Also, they dodged it. I don't have reduced accuracy, they just dodged. Ugh! Like, my antiquarian has been getting hit way too fucking often. Also, his occultist is getting god tier heals. Yep. And he's dead, absolutely. He's gonna get hit by Yop here. Even with 35 dodge, he's gonna get hit by Yop, which has 110 accuracy. Probability is high. I can't deny that. Never heal. And there's the heart attack. But like I said, this is about stubbornness. Yep. This is just raw stubbornness. Fuck you, though? Hold on. What? Fuck off. That's fine. At this point, again... just, stabbed... Young Coop? What? Stand Young Coop? I have no idea. I know what standing is as a verb, but I have no idea who or what Young Coop is. Yep. God. Oh, it's so annoying how other players' occultists get 20 million heals. I once had somebody... I was in a match where the opponent's occultist got a total of 120 plus healing, whereas my occultist got less than 30. I'm so sick of just the roll of the bones. Why? Yeah, no, this is, again, this is just raw stubbornness. Alright, now if your guys could start doing afflicted things, that would be great. Like passing your turn, or attacking an ally, or... Are you gonna do... Nope, you're not gonna do an affliction thing. You're gonna bellow, you're gonna hit me, I'm gonna have a heart attack, I'm dead. Yep.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. Mop the blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return?
But yeah, Occultist is gone. Sick of him. It just crashed. Booting it up. Booting it up. Booting it up. Steam? 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 Hello? Yeah, if the stream got messed up, restart it. If stream got messed up, refresh. Ah. Slippity slap. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I've been hit by some really, really rough luck. It is pretty bad. The game's still booting up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Still booting up. There we go. Is the stream doing okay? Twitch is going, yeah, your bitrate is 0, man. Nah, man. I think since I started playing today, my occult, like, over probably, I don't know how many matches, I could look, but my occultists have healed nothing. They have healed nothing. I've gotten, honestly, probably only 4 instances where I healed for more than 20. So I'm done with that shit. I really do want to try out the alternation between Highwayman and Shield Breaker. Because I think this has potential. Just AoE, DOT, then follow it up with a point blank shot so they're forced to respond to it. And then I might drop Man-at-Arms for something else. I just have to... It might be Houndmaster, just more AoE DOT.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Okay. So we're gonna swap this out a bit here. Man-at-Arms, you are interesting, but just like in PvE, you're letting me down. Flag is quite powerful. Don't hit the bloody flag. Yeah. Yep, just save him for last. They banned Weird. I wish that they would just make Weird weaker and more consistent, which I know defies the purpose of it, but like, have it heal for a minimum of 1. It can bleed for as much as it does now, which is a lot, but just have it heal for 1, guaranteed. I'd be okay with that. Ignore stealth, yep. Dodge and accuracy. So for this, I actually should look at his kit more. Screen is black. Try refreshing. Yeah, my stream died a hot minute ago. Okay, yep, that's a lot. Versus March, yep. Vendetta, this is new. For battle. Oh. Why does no one use this? Why have I seen nobody using this? Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use my PvE build, because it still works here. Yeah. Why would you not use Vendetta? That's insane. It works worth paying $6. It's free. Yeah, it's a free DLC. Nah, well, I might use Handmaster again just for the DOT, or the AoE. Because I am finding that, excuse me. That just hitting everybody... Oh, wait a sec. Flashing Daggers could be interesting. As a non-bounce build. Hmm. Let's try this. That's decent damage, it's 2 targets, which makes it harder to deal with on a singular healing level. Okay, I'm interested in this. Unequip all, sort by class. Because yeah, I got this. Yep. Yeah, so this is kind of insane. So, melee buffs ranged and range buffs melee. Crusader... Yeah, nah. I'm aware of what Crusader is and does. Yeah, party protection, I'm aware. But, the party protection doesn't do jack shit when you're up against a team with DOT or, stress. Yeah, I've noticed that panic darts are actually kind of insane. Serpent Sway was helping. It genuinely was. But I kind of want Adder's Kiss back. And I can de-stealth, and yep. And, I might take Flash Powder. I'm really considering taking Flash Powder. The question is, what would I drop for it? Because I'd have to drop this, but I find myself just wanting to stack damage anyway. So I'm thinking Flash Powder, because cutting accuracy of specific enemies would be nice, and it's a lot of stress. Alright, so... Fast relief, no damage, accuracy, fast stealth versus bleeding. That would require a follow-up swing, but at the very... Nah. I'm gonna try out a few more builds like this. Because I'm well aware of how powerful Vestal is, but I'd still like to try out builds without her. I mean, debuff skills... See, the Flash Powder already ignores stealth. Yeah, so I don't really need anything to help me solve stealth here. It's already taken care of. And healing skills doesn't matter for her, it's irrelevant. Healing received matters, but that's about it. Lead skill chance. Yep, you know what? Let's make that happen. Healing is basically useless since Death Resist is always at 75 and constantly going down. Death's Door and still came out. Yep. It's definitely not useless though because it is less effective, but so is DOT because DOT can't kill you here. But that also means that it's harder to out heal it. So. You know, it's weird. It's awkward. What do you want? Oh yeah, that's right. This more dodge, and that's right. I want where is it now? Here we go. The finisher. The finisher is great purely because of these two. Since these don't do a whole lot of actual damage, but all they have to do is land the death blow. Plus with stress build, healing isn't going to save you. Actually it totally will. With the stress build, healing definitely saves you because it'll prevent a heart attack from being fatal. So it is very good anti-stress build. Yeah, Vestal is great anti-stress build for that very reason. Not Vestal. For you, damage and accuracy. And where's the Blight Chance one? Give me this. That's melee attack, which is not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Yeah, Blight skill chance. It absolutely does! It'll prevent a heart attack from being, like, an outright kill. Heart attacks ignore death blow resist, which makes them incredibly effective. So anything to pull them off of death's door is what's gonna save you. Yeah, parties fall with half HP in effect, but they won't die to it. That's the point. As long as they have some amount of health when a heart attack hits, it doesn't matter. They will not die from it. They'll get fucked up, but it is life support. It is team-wide life support. Alright. We found somebody.
The rabble thrills through the spilling of blood.
I like Color of Madness. Oh, I thought I chose a different stand. Oh well. Fires fall, or... Alright. Okay, they're going bleed. Geez, I wonder what their comp is. Yeah. Alright, opponent. Oh shit! I see his Schwartz is as big as mine. But, would you like to join in sometime, friend? There we go. Alright, that's 6 times in a row I go second. This buff doesn't matter. It does not matter. I would appreciate it more if a certain, like a random enemy had, dazed. Fuck you! 35. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Well, you're still getting chosen anyway. I can still fix this. I'm just annoyed that that was an 8 damage crit off of 45 dodge. 45 dodge. And that pull gets me. I've tried that in the past. It does not happen. Yeah, Rhinoceros, whatever. Alright, we're gonna get Duelists Advance up. Oh yeah, that's right. You are the priority target because Jesters are bullshit. Seriously, Finale is busted. I've avoided taking Jester purely because Finale pisses me off. Like, that shouldn't be allowed to be a thing. Yep. I want to impale, but Jester needs to die. Are you kidding me? Alright, so 100 lunge, most accurate, go for it.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright. Unfortunately, I'm going second. Finale? Oh, it ignores death blow resist. It looks pretty much the same. It doesn't do quite as much damage, but yeah, it ignores death blow resist. So if you don't kill the Jester right away, he can get a guaranteed kill on one of your people. It's like, but he gets debuffed for the rest of the fight. It's like, it's 3v4! Who gives a shit? Alright, that was pretty good. I'm very happy about that. Alright, Auntie. You've got increased chance. Boom! Finale could still fuck me up, but I like that. Alright, they gave up. Interesting. That was pretty cool.
The ringmaster is pleased. Trinkets and
Yeah.
toys are yours to claim.
I do like that they have the ladder. Oh yeah, personality, when I was playing my staging run off stream, you were an invaluable asset, and I thank you for your contributions. Yeah. They didn't believe in the Schwartz. Alright, well that was actually viable.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
I think we can keep pulling off this team as long as we don't get hit by more of that crap. And seriously, like, going first, oh my god, what a significant advantage it is to go first. And I've got a pretty high dodge team, so I think stacking dodge here is going to be more effective than it would be otherwise, but I did surrender that for flash powder if memory serves, so. Yep. So whose accuracy do I want to cut 7 times in a row? No, you did not die, but the run was a wash. It went bad.
Sheathe your blades.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm going to have to accept that he's just going to hit. There. All that blight in. He's gonna hit me with point blank shot, that's a given. Like, and PBS, the accuracy is too high for me to want to try and combat that. There's no chance. There we go. So now my current goal is to counter his highwayman. And against all odds, that's gonna hit me. Yep. Well, he's got finish him, so that's the unfortunate part. Alright, well, he's gonna die, so that's unfortunate. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna get a bleed off before I go out. Or go fuck me. Go fuck me, apparently. It's not like he even has increased dodge. Go fuck me, apparently. That was fucked. Alright. That feels good. It kind of looks like he's holding up a foam finger. Like, our team #1. Oh, he actually has no legitimate healers. He doesn't even have battlefield medicine. Oh, he's expecting a rush too. Thank you. Thank God. Alright. So, I'm going to do this just to make sure that PBS doesn't hit me. There we go. Now we're really laying it on. So the next step is going to be Grave Robber to open up, and then I'm going to hit him with Antiquarian to try and get that increased... Finish him? No, it just has an incredibly high death blow chance. It's not instant, though. Alright, then. There we go. Alright, and no one can heal him, so my Antiquarian's probably gonna shred him. This guy's got a very crash and burn team. I get what he's going for, but if it flops, it's bad. Alright. So I don't want to trigger that riposte. That's going to hurt a lot, so we're just going to do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I want to go for the AoE, but it's not worth the hazard. And does he... Yeah, he does have Solemnity, but... I see they made Solemnity very strong. I didn't notice that. Okay, so... 30... tough call. Alright, it's gonna be you. 12 to 19... Yeah, just go for it. Yep, I had to eat that hit, but no one can heal him. I am in point-blank shot range. I'm a fucking dum-dum. Alright, Grave Robber, please, please dodge. Shit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. The Hyman's corpse? Yeah, I pointed it out earlier. It's right there. See? Where the red fern grow. Interesting. Why would you do that? That play made no sense. Alright, accuracy, here we go. Are you kidding me? His, yeah, he's very, very... That should have gotten him. Yep. Yep. That's gonna hurt her, but we're going to be okay for now. 120. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh, Hellmaster, Hellmaster. Yeah, that was... That's real sad. Feels sad, man. Unfortunately, I'm definitely gonna lose somebody here. Excuse me? Alright, it looks like we are both bullshitting each other quite severely here. Alright, so here we go. Get that death blow. There we go. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to remember a single part of that story. I know that I've experienced it once, but I can't remember a single word of it. Alright. Okay. So, Lunge is gonna mess him up here. Not as much as I would have liked, but it will put him on death's door. So, he's likely gonna want to either Solemnity or go for the kill. He's a leper, so he would be risking it, yeah. So that was honestly a play to bide myself some time. Or to buy myself some time. There we go. That's a strong hit. Now, I'm really hoping that he doesn't get a double kill with Hugh. That would be very upsetting against high dodge classes. You know what? One of them, I get it. It happens. It's a thing. Okay. So now, it's gonna be Festering Vapors. God damn it. I have increased death blow chance with this. Stop this nonsense. Ugh. That said, I'm certain I can outlast the leper, because I can just, like, cut his accuracy into oblivion. And leper can't hit me at the moment. So, since I'm gonna go first... Alright. There we go. So yeah, he's still blighted. And he's gonna have to get through all these corpses.
One must fall.
Yeah. So it's gonna be flash powder over and over here.
And now the true test.
Actually, you know what?
Fast.
Oh, he has Intimidate. Intimidate doesn't have any bonuses, but here, let's just cut his accuracy, hope for the best. I've got 30 dodge, you've got, and I've got death blow resist. Okay, that's good. I like that. There we go. Minus 30 accuracy, and I'm an antiquarian. Don't do this, bruh. There we go. Okay. So I can use rejuvenating vapors here. Alright. So now that his accuracy is not as lowered as I would like. Oh no. This'll set, as long as he doesn't kill me here, I'll be okay. Alright, so I'm good. Yep. Yep.
Those who covet injury.
Yep. So now,
Find it.
you know, I'm just gonna be flash powdering him and go for the heart attack. I mean, I can't out damage him. He's a fucking leper. He doesn't have solemnity left, but there we go.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
Two masochists going at it. Alright, gonna disagree there.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
There we go. I'm gonna do this. 22. He doesn't have any stress resist, but I do have increased stress taken, which sucks. But I am cutting his accuracy at the very least. Except it doesn't matter, because fuck me.
Injury and despondence.
Okay.
Set the stage for heroism.
I can't heal from up front, so it's just gonna be more of this. It's all I got. I'm a little bit pissed off, if I'm being totally honest here. I'm a little bit pissed off. I don't have reduced dodge. I'm cutting his accuracy like a motherfucker. He has no debuff resist. He's got minus 30 accuracy. Oh, I have reduced dodge because I'm masochistic. Right, okay. That makes sense. I'm very pissed off by that, by the way. I'm very pissed off by that.
Pursuit of glory.
A leper with negative 30 accuracy still hitting every time.
Then collect the teeth.
That is fucked, dude. I did have one bad play in there. Like, a play that I was like, oh wow, that didn't work. And that was putting my own grave robber in risk with the lunge. So, I'm going to accept that that loss was definitely on me. It was a bad play. Crusader. That's absurd. Alright. So let's do that again. But I might go for the, I might go for dodge this time, purely because of, it's already a high dodge party. I could stack it and it would actually amount to something. Yeah. No, that's just bad luck, man. That's just straight up bad luck. I'd still rather rely on the luck of this than on Hearthstone, though. Because at least with this, I can feel like I'm making good choices, whereas in Hearthstone, I'd have to believe in the heart of the cards. And I'm not much of a believer. So, all things considered, I am having a great time with this.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Misukun. Alright, I'm not sure what this comp is. I think they're stressors. Oh, they are absolutely stressors. Oh, they are stressors to the nth degree. Alright, I really needed this buff. Leper is viable here? How scared? Yeah. No, they are all gonna be using stress attacks. Yup, yep. These are all stress attacks and a heal. And she's going for that lunge. That's gonna be annoying. Do I still have ignore stealth? I don't. I don't. Okay. Well, it's still gonna be this. There we go. Alright. More dodge. Need more dodge. Alright. Oh, there we go. The hold to select thing is still really throwing me off. And unfortunately, he's gonna get that. We're not gonna dodge it, but you know, we haven't stacked it that high yet. And for reasons, that gives him riposte. And unfortunately, I do have to spend a turn doing this. This would force her to act first, but I'm not really sure that's what I want. I just gonna have to accept that she's gonna lunge out of that. That's right, it's WoW stealthed. I fucked up. I forgot that they changed it to WoW stealthed for this. See, honestly, a lot of this is me forgetting how it works in PvP, being different. Okay, so, Yep. So, yep, that was definitely on me. There's no plus accuracy, but that doesn't make me feel better about the situation. And she's gonna go for Shield Breaker if she has any sense. What? That was weird. Okay, well then. PBS. And so now... Oh, you can use manacles from the front now? Shit, boy. That's very different. Oh my god, someone healed under 10 and wasn't me and they got a bleed. I would feel bad if it hadn't been happening to me all day. I have no sympathy left. Oh, that's what the riposte. I gotcha. Alright, that's actually a very effective riposte. I probably would have taken Abomination had I known that. Yep.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
And, slam? Alright. I can deal with it, though. Damage there. Not that much, but it's splitting it up. Like, it's... By splitting up damage, it makes it harder for him to deal with. Also, I go first. I can get a death blow on her next turn because the occultist is already gone. Oh, damn it. You sly bitch. Okay. So this one is going to be AoE.
Decisive bubbling.
And I think again it's going to be flashing daggers. Yes! So it's going to be flashing daggers again to put her on death's door. Alright, so now the occultist has to decide what the hell he wants to do here. Yeah, AoE is honestly... I really like how it's panning out. Just because they have the hardest time dealing with any particular problem. Like, nothing can deal with this quick enough. And then I've got Highwayman here for the PBS. Yep, and he went for the self. Which means... Shit. I don't have increased death blow chance. F. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. She has good accuracy.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
God damn it. Well, that's... I'm dead, honestly. Yeah, these all have increased death blow chance. I'm dead. What? I can't believe she didn't go for the kill. Am I playing a bot? What the hell's going on?
True test. Hold fast or expire.
But, yeah, the, shield breaker's dead. Well, I'll be. And I go first. I might be able to get a double kill here with the Antiquarian. Well, I got one. I'll take it.
Maintain the offensive.
But yeah, if she has any sense, she's gonna go for the shield breaker. You've got increased death blow, or death blow chance. You'd have to... What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Here, I don't care.
Fear and frailty finally claim their
How did they get this high in the matchmaking with plays like this?
press disadvantage.
What?
No quarter.
That play made 0 sense. Go for the shield breaker, man. What are you doing? It's not gonna work, bruh. Bruh. Raises virtue chance? Virtue chance is a myth.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Dude, go for the shield breaker. It's not a bot because of the username. That's annoying. That pisses me off a little. That's pretty irritating. There we go.
The maniacal tune swells.
There is nothing she can do to win this. There is 0 chance that she's gonna win this. She has no source of sustain. We've got good enough accuracy to conquer this. So what I'm gonna do here is a little taste of your own medicine. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy that. At this point, I'm just gonna bust a corpse. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Damn it. Wow, that corpse actually... Oh wow, corpses here are tough. Chica, you're done! The new trinkets look bad? They do. I love... Oh, okay. That's fine. Again, totally fine.
Well struck.
Are you serious? Wait, what? Oh. Excuse me. There we go. Like, meme build? Who are you yelling at? Why did you do that? Oh, because he has riposte. But even still, like... Bruh.
Continue the onslaught.
Bruh.
Destroy them all.
Alright, I like this team. I'm gonna keep running this team until I run into a big enough lose streak where I'm like, okay, time to mix it up.
Praise well earned.
Hey!
Trophies mount and word travels. Let it not precede collapse. The ringmaster is pleased. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
I love the tension in this. It is so tense. Also, I've realized I should be doing this to get that shadow fade in. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I like this comp. But it's time to mix up the color palette. Let's go with purple. I like the red. I do like classical. It's so annoying that I can't get skins in here. That would be great. At least client-side skins, you know? And I do like the black and gold. Climbing ranks? Yeah. And here it's like, it's so irrelevant that I don't care what level I am in the slightest. Because I feel like, even at high level play, I'm probably... I mean, that person was pretty bad. Those are some weird choices, but in general, I'm gonna run into situations where it's like, you're making all the same plays I would make, you know?
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I do love that banner, it looks great. I sense a guard team. Also, ew. Only one of them is guarding. Oh no, he's got guard too. Alright, so yeah, this is a guard team. But yeah, we'll see how much good it does them.
The blood quickens.
So yeah, this is actually going to be a very fortunate setup round. Essentially, I'm just going to make pretty much no attacks this round, and it'll give me the opportunity to get a... Well, I'm going to have the totally not tracking shot one. Yep, that, of course, will hit. So I'm just going to back it up. Back it up! Back it up! About strategy games when you're good, but not the tip top, you're gonna be doing the same thing as your opponent. Yep. There we go. That's a battle long debuff? Holy shit. I'm glad I hit the right person. I did not notice that. There you go. Only the person who can't be seen got hit. She has Bola, so she wouldn't be that messed up. Alright. We're gonna go for the Impale. And we'll get that PBS cycle going. Actually, I might go for Shieldbreaker first, so that way he'd be set up with Duelist Advance. So it's gonna be Antiquarian, Shieldbreaker, Highwayman. Oh, it's this dick. Great, great. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to accept the existing dodge buff and just go for it. I need to get rid of the Arbalist. That Suppressive Fire debuff is gonna start laying into me, and it's gonna hurt. I should have gone Antiquarian first, but I got impatient. Alright, so that was a misplay on my part. There we go. Actually, Riposte isn't gonna matter much here. if he keeps using Bell... Well, actually, no, he's using Hound's Harry and Zealous Accusation, presumably. He can self-heal. I was gonna go for Man-at-Arms. So what I should have done earlier is I should have tried to use Pull on the Arbalist. I was hesitant. Ouch! That was a pretty fucking large hit. Okay. Go for it. There we go. That's good shit. And unfortunately, we do not go first, so he's definitely going to be able to recover from that. However, an AoE should set him straight. Yep. Because, yeah, now he's got Restoration, but Flashing Daggers should take care of the problem. There we go. He's going to have to use Arbalest in order to save the Houndmaster. Alright, so... Oh. Yeah, I might have a kill on that Houndmaster. Oh, right. Damage 0. I think I actually have to be able to deal damage. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Yep. I could be wrong. It might have to deal damage, but regardless, he's at, it's cutting his death blow chance. I wonder if it actually does. Do you have to be able to deal damage with an attack for it to kill? Oh, thank you for that double dodge, Dimmadome. Alright, increased accuracy. Come on, man. Yep. Paranoid, yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use... Alright. I'm pretty sure Virtue Chance is 0. I have no proof of that. I've not read that anywhere, but I'm pretty sure Virtue Chance is 0. Alright, let's get the bleed going here. So that's gonna start eating into his health. And honestly, the Antiquarian is what they should be concerned about because of the increased death blow chance. You at least take 1 damage for death door. Yep. Damn it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use Highwayman because I'm fully expecting him to die here, so I'm just gonna try and get one last hit out. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I expect Highwayman to die here. Oh my dodge.
And now the true test. Hold fast. Or expire.
Yeah, you're all fine. Okay, we're gonna do it. I've still got 2 moves left. Oh shit, he can... Well, actually, you know what? I'm still gonna be able to take down the Houndmaster here. If she goes for the heal with the Arb, I can still take it down, and then I'll also be pushing... Oh, that's a bold play, man. He's going for Bellow. Yeah. Double dodge Dimmadome. Yep, you're fine. So here's the scary part. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Alright. Do it. God damn! Oh, this luck is rough, dude. He's down to 30%. I mean, Festering Vapors is gonna take care of him. Alright, well, she is more likely to die, so I'm gonna take what is more probable. There we go. Finally! He got put down to 30%. Real survivor. Real pain in my ass. But he gets to go first, so... You know, what else is new? Honestly, Bellow might ruin her. Nope. We'll see. We'll see. Afflictions might be fucking people up. That's fine. Oh, well this is actually quite fortunate. A miss! No! She has 0 duh! It was a fucking miss! You suck! On the bright side, I do have Flashing Dagger still and Antiquarian together, so... Yep, that sucks.
More ashes. More disappointment.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, this will be Flashing Daggers again. And I'm doing Flashing Daggers first. Oh, wow, nice. Because I wanted... Oh yeah, she's going to have to hit Death's Door here, so I'll have a good shot on her.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
So she's got options. And that's still gonna hit. Annoying. Even if she has a heart attack, she'll live. That's fine. Alright, and pretty sure this can still... I think it has to deal damage, and she cut my damage so much that I can't get a finisher with that. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, fuck off! Alright, I'm gonna use Flashing Daggers here to start working on the corpse. So you didn't do enough!
The very precipice of oblivion.
That's real fucking annoying. Yep. She's gonna come off Death's Door via, yep, via that, so at the very least. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. Okay. I do know she cut my damage so much that I actually can't do anything. But she can no longer use Suppressive Fire, only Bola. So, there is that. There is that little glimmer of hope. That they will have to push through these corpses in order to actually reach me. I didn't know you could move the corpses now. That's a new thing. Okay, well then, just gonna do this. And he still can't hit me. He could heal her. And he probably will if he has any brains. Yep. Alright. Well. It doesn't... no, it matters. There we go. It does definitely matter. Alright, corpses, don't go away. I need you. Alright. Alright, I need this from you. That's fine. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Good, good, good. I like that. Increased death blow chance. 25%. Alright. Again, still counting blessings here. That's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Die! Alright, I need you to be irrational and, like, hit yourself or something.
Gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Neither of them can hit me currently, so, What do you get to go first? What? I am genuinely hiding behind corpses. I am not long for this world. Okay. That was weird. Why did you just take stress then? There we go. Oh shit, Zealous Accusation can still hit me because there's a fucking corpse here. And Bola. I'm dead. I'm dead because there's a corpse here.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Man, I love when their death blow resists, and I crashed. Alright, well, let's boot the game up again. I'm also going to get something out of the fridge. So, let's see. Darkest Dungeon, and...
Ruin has come to our family.
Alright. It's all the tense parts of Darkest Dungeon, like when a fight gets really, really scary. Except you get it all at once, and failure doesn't matter. Though I really, really, really want to... I'm getting rid of the bleed attribute to, Iron. It's not worth it. I'd rather take Wicked Slice, which has more, kill potential. Yeah, all things considered, I'm having a very good time.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Oof. There we go. And, that's right. So, screw that. Death blow chance. Oh yeah, and we no longer need these. These turned out to not be very good in the first place. Hang on. Get out, get. Alright. Stress deal. Virtue chance, debuff resist. Let's sort by class. Dodge at death's door. That doesn't matter. That dodge does not matter. Alright. I may want that. It's hard to say. Well, I want damage and accuracy, that should be obvious. Ignore stealth. I don't have the ability to hit stealth ranges all that much. Hang on, let me pull OBS back up. There we go. More damage, more accuracy? I do like damage and accuracy. Oh, it's damage and crit. No, we're doing this. I just want to, like, stack on as much damage as possible. So that when he does a point-blank shot, even before death blow threshold, I want it to hurt. I want it to hurt a lot. Oh. Okay. Alright, so all that makes sense. It's the innate bonus there that makes it great, but I've realized I'm not alternating between attack modes all that much. So I'd rather just have this. Because, yeah, this is nice, but if I can't get the buffs to trigger because of positional issues, then it doesn't matter. That's stress dealt from the darts, but I'm honestly considering, like, just going full on burn team. There, yep. Health and dodge. I do want health and dodge for my antiquarian. She needs survival. And yeah, the finisher. Alright, I do like this build. I like this. Let's make it happen.
Master demands a challenger.
Tasty. Alright, let's see who we got. Excuse me.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Hey, maybe I'll get to go first this time. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder what the win rate is for people who go first. Hey!
Advantage is yours.
Hell yes.
Unsheathe your blades.
Don't you do it. Hell yeah. Alright, this is a high dodge team. I might stick to it. There we go. Ignore stealth doesn't matter. What matters is that stealth isn't broken. Also, sure, that hits. Okay, why not? Alright. I am going to get, I guess it didn't matter which order I went in, but I want you to not have dodge. Oh, you resisted! That's right! You have a billion resist! I'm a dum-dum. Alright, so that one was on me. That was a bad play. I definitely should have used it on the Plague Doctor. There we go. Alright. Good dodge, I guess.
The abyss returns even the
Okay.
gaze.
More dodge. 40, 50, 40, 35. I like it. Ooh, feels good, man. It feels real good. Alright, so he's gonna want to go next and use Weird. That or use Guard, but it wouldn't matter because if he tries to guard him, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's going all in. He's going all in. Alright, and get that pull. Yeah, if he doesn't go for a heal, he's done. He has no chance of surviving a Highwayman here. You are a madman! You are a lunatic and a dum-dum. Bruh. Goodbye!
Feel the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Bruh. What did you think would happen? Alright. Just gonna go for more dodge. Bruh. Alright, let's take care of her. Unfortunately, Bellow's not going to trigger off of that. Lunge will. Or, not, that. But Lunge will take care of her. Oh, wait, nope. 23. Yep, we're gonna do this. Chance to hit is 90%. That's 2. 3 to 6. I need this to... Yeah, there we go.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Alright, so it's gonna be Grave Robber goes next. And that'll put Highwayman in position for the death blow. That's unfortunate. No move, though. I like that. I don't mind her going last. Yep, there we go. So now Highwayman is in position to fuck up the Hellion. And there's nothing the Hellion could do. Oh, wait. Oh, she doesn't have adrenaline. Oh, she's fucked. Yeah, she's 20 kinds of dead. Yeah. God, this person is making weird plays. I made some, like, a mistake at the start by hitting the wrong person with, track. Yep, there you go. See ya, Laza. Lasagna.
A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight. Praise well earned.
Nice.
The ringmaster is pleased.
Flagellant, afflicted, whatever. I'm having a good old blastola with this. Okay, this team rocks. I like this. I'm having so much fun with this team. Oh, shit, no. This is quite the circus, and I'm looking forward to seeing what people pull out of this, out of Butcher Circus for modded classes, just as inspiration. Away! Bring it. I don't know what this team is. I have no idea what this team comp is. Alright, dodge. Hot feet, hot feet. Are you kidding me? That's fine. It's a lunge team, bruh. That's not gonna accomplish anything. In fact, I can actually shield her with my Arbalist, or with my shield breaker. If I do this, their Arbalist can't hit her. Look at those 20,000 IQ plays. The Butcher is definitely gonna be a class. I don't know. Oh, like as a mod? Yeah. Ouch. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to accept that she's in a bad spot. That's a good old 20. In fact, the Antiquarian might just get messed up here. Ouch! Alright, well, come hither did its job. Can't say it didn't. There we go. And, oh shit. You better not get like a death blow off of this bullshit. It better not. I'm gonna be a little upset. Off of 75. Okay. Okay. Damn it! I should have gone for Wicked Slice, to be honest. Actually, you know what? My odds were better with that. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, this'll work. There we go. So, Blind Fire could still fuck me up, but... yeah. That's pretty annoying, all things considered. Oh, it's... wait, yeah. 50... I guess 50%. And she did take a hit prior. But still pretty annoying. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go. Damn it. But it did break stealth. What? It doesn't break stealth anymore? Oh, it just bypasses it. Shit. Alright. Stealth it up. Unfortunately, she can still get hit by an AoE. I mean, even though we lost the Antiquarian, most of our party is in decent shape. And, this is looking kind of fucked up. So. I'm pretty sure I go first here now. I got nothing to bypass stealth, sadly. But we're gonna do this. Take advantage of the double daggers there. That's a double death's door.
Becoming unwound.
So yeah. Yep, absolution. He's gonna try and save himself. There we go. That's death's door for her. Alright, so that lunge is locked and loaded, but she probably doesn't want to use it. She could. It would do a lot of damage. There you go. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
That was very unlikely, and I'm very happy that happened, especially after a lot of the luck I've been having lately. Alright, so she's probably gonna go for... She might blind fire, it's hard to say. Nope, she's gonna move. Yeah, a blind fire... it wouldn't... And blind fire does not move you backwards. Ow!
Teetering on the brink.
Okay.
In the abyss.
I see how it be. There we go. Rip into that. Yeah, my shield breaker is in harm's way and she's probably gonna die. But A, I was cutting off an attack, B, making damage progress, and C, my odds of a death blow there were much higher because of the finisher. So, that one was a bit calculated. Oh my god. Alright, RNG favored me this time. Alright, so he's on death's door. He's probably gonna get the kill here.
Hold fast
Um,
or expire.
if he uses Beast Bile, that might be suicide, so he's gotta use Manacles. Oh no, he's going for self-preservation, but that's not gonna be a smart play here. That's a bad play. Because you're not gonna
As life
outpace me.
terrible.
You gotta go on the offensive when you're backed into a corner like this. You're never gonna be able to outpace my damage. Not with these three. Oh, that has to hurt. Are you kidding me? What? 25 plus, yeah, that was a 25% chance to resist. That said, I can't complain. My luck has been absurd. Yeah, man up, but actually this is more accurate. But up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Uh-huh.
The maniacal tuning swells. Victory is at
There we go.
hand.
You know, I respect him for staying in, toughing it out. Like, if he surrenders now, you know, that makes sense. Go for it, dude. Do it. That sucks. I feel bad for that. I feel bad for him, honestly. Well and truly, I do. RNG was just on my side this time. Like, this was rough for him. Are you kidding me? Alright. You know what? Go for it. Get her. This guy earns the kill. I'm gonna let him have the kill for his own personal record.
Disappointment.
There you go. Yeah, because he's dead to this.
Continually on
I will humor my opponent and let him have it.
success so clearly in view.
Wait, I fought that person earlier.
Of the light,
I'm pretty sure.
a
Nice.
Well earned.
I mean, it's only so long before my luck, you know, runs out, but in the meantime, I'm having fun.
Trophies are yours to claim.
I do really like the creativity of the occultist's corpse being a pile of sand with the skull in it.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Though I'm definitely going to run into a tank team at some point. However, they can't guard their healer, and even if they did, I have armor piercing because of the shield breaker, and I've got DOT and stress on my side, so... Oh hey, it's Laza again. Laza. I can't remember if I won or lost against Laza. Hello there. Oh, hell yes.
The advantage is yours. The contest begins.
There we go. Dodge buff. I can't remember if I beat this team last time. Wait, I think this was the person who made very questionable decisions. I can't remember. The wall, I don't like... Alright, so two things. The wall suffers a fatal flaw, and it doesn't deal with stress very well. Like, the Crusader kinda can, but the wall's biggest weakness is stress. And armor piercing and DOT fuck it up pretty hard. And you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who doesn't have, something to deal with it. Also, I'm not cool with how much dodge was there and I still get hit by that shit. Okay. So, I can still do this. There we go. There. I'm gonna use tracking shot. That's a double dodge. No, I need to get my antiquarian in position. I have to do this first. I mean, if I can put her at death's door, my grave robber is gonna be a bat out of hell. Unfortunate. Double resist, I like it. Okay. I just want to go for the offense here. Okay. No, I need to go for high damage. There we go.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
So yeah, my grave robber should be able to clean this up pretty quick. Yep. That sucks. That said, I'm still in the clear.
Impressive.
Because I've got death blow bonus, highwayman and antiquarian here. And she can't battlefield medicine because she's out of position. He's got a bellow, he's got no other choices. Alright, I'm going to use you first. Yeah, see if I could get the highwayman to trigger it. Or to see if I could get vapors to trigger it with the bonus chance, but it looks like it's gonna have to be highwayman. That's annoying. I might go for Vendetta. It'll get the buff off. There we go.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, going first is bullshit. That's a dodge.
Their resolve
Oh, Laza. Laza. That's a rank up.
Mount and word travels. Let it not precede collapse.
I dig it.
The ringmaster is pleased.
Occultist. Accuracy moves to horror duration. That's actually incredible. Then, Crushed Hemlock. Skill chance. Oh, no, it's this. I know what that is. I imagine Crushed Hemlock on something like, Hellion could get a lot done. Alright. Let's carry on. Keep this pain train a-rolling. Woo woo! I might switch the Deathblow chance increase over to like Highwayman or something? I don't know. Because I want him to seal the deal with the Deathblow. Like, I don't want to fuck around with it. That said, it belongs on Grave Robber. Horror Trinket on Abomination? I don't believe I have that one. If I do, I haven't looked into it yet. Because the biggest thing is, I'm using a team that I'm super comfortable with, and I haven't expanded... Okay. I haven't expanded that much yet because I'm getting to learn what moves do through my opponents. Oh! I've used this comp before. Actually, no, I had an occultist there. Alright, you've got Bola. Alright. It's gonna be the same procedure here. I'm gonna have to stack dodge. Because your accuracy kind of sucks. Oh, you guys cut dodge though. That was probably a waste. I should have gone on the offense here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. That's fair. Alright, but here's what I'm gonna do about that. Ah, damn it! Why are your boots made of lead? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's some real gnarly luck. I could have prevented that with the pole, but it didn't happen. Alright, well, he's gonna hit me with AoEs, so I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with that. Yeah, that's real unfortunate. And he's gonna use Come Hither. I have zero doubt in my mind about that. Are you kidding me? Alright, he does have the finisher. 1 second. There. Do that. Just start chipping away at him. Chip, 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 chip. It's an 8-tick that can't be resisted. Yeah, a move that doesn't cost a turn. It can't be spammed necessarily. So... Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Get that in play. Like I should have done in the first place, truthfully speaking. Because yeah, this team works great until you run up against a tank team. And as soon as you run to tanks, it's bad news. There we go. I'm still in dangerous standing here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Yes!
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I get that buff. I'm gonna try and go for the move again. If I can pull her forward, that would be amazing. Yep, that's unfortunate.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Actually, you don't ignore stealth. Neither do you. Okay. Alright, so we're good if I do this. Yeah, you don't have any AoE. Neither do you. You don't ignore stealth. Alright, so that's a good setup. That's a very good setup. What? What move's that? Oh, that's right, that's Flare. I totally forgot about that. I got so used to the modded version. There we go. Yep.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright, so he is probably gonna go for the kill here. What? You strange man. Oh, he knows that if I move forward, I'm gonna put myself in position for that. He's baiting me, but I'm gonna have to take the bait.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah. I'm taking the bait. That was a smart play, but again, I'm risking it. Because the Houndmaster is too dangerous to keep a what? That's pretty annoying. That doesn't have increased kill ch- That's pretty fucking annoying. Alright, well. Yep. 30 dodge. I should have gone for the more accurate attack. That one's entirely... I don't know why I did that. I should have gone for puncture. That was a stupid move, and I deserve to lose this match now. Yep, I deserve to lose this match purely because of that. I didn't go for the more accurate attack, which had a very high chance of taking him out. Yeah. Yep. Though I'm really surprised that he made a play that I didn't think he was going to make. But yeah, no, I fucked up. So she's 20 million kinds of dead now. Yep. Yep, I made some bad calls. But Wicked Slice, get you out of here finally. Oh, where'd the dog go? Oh no. What did I do to the dog? Alright, well. Alright. He can't hit me with collect bounty from here. So I'm actually fine if I stay here and use, let's see, Wicked Slice. I might be able to take that corpse out. If I can get rid of the corpse, it'll fuck him up pretty bad. If I use Duelist Advance, I'm in trouble. He's thinking about it. Where is he? AFK? What's your... Okay. Whoo! He took a gamble and it didn't work. Oh. Well, he definitely has to die now. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Well, that's gonna ruin me. Yeah, he's gonna hit me with Musketeer. I'm gonna hit Death's Door. He's gonna use Finish Him, and that's the end of me. Purely because that didn't take. Nope. Purely because I made a stupid play. I made a stupid play, didn't pay off, and yeah, that cost me the match. Yep. I definitely could have won that had I gone for Puncture instead of Impale.
Will you muster the metal to return?
So, I got no one to blame but myself. Yep, I got unwound by a single bad call. I mean, potentially. It might not have killed him, but if nothing else, it probably would have hit him, which would have at least pushed him closer to death's door. Maybe something else would have killed him. So, that was unfortunate. But I gotta say, the game takes a whole new turn when you're able to pick your turn order. Like, it changes up everything. Yeah, well and truly, that more than... No mechanic is as... Like, nothing else shakes the game to the core quite as much as being able to pick your own turn. 45 seconds. And I can't leave queue. Did I... Oh. Okay. Ooh, they think it's gonna be a short round. Let's see. Let's see if it's a short round. Oh, wait! Oh, is the person I just went up against? Alright, well, they go first this time. A setback, yep. Well, that's ugly. Yeah, going against a Mark team, if they have, I mean, everybody here has Mark, so this is real ugly. He's gonna use, if he's smart, he'll use, wait, what? Sniper's Mark. Interesting call. Okay, then. Let's see if we can get this one done right. Damn it! That is a coin toss, so... But it was a coin toss worth going for, just because that hurts a lot. It's not death's door, though, so I like that. Yeah. Let's get that in there. Yep. That's unfortunate. And she can still get taken out by Come Hither, which sucks, but yeah. It is what it is. So he's gonna go for the Antiquarian. I'm certain of that, so I'm just gonna go for the, excuse me, Shadow Fade here. Like, I know that he's going for. Yeah, she's in finish him range, but she was fucked regardless. What? Oh, yep.
This is no place for the weak.
Yep, there is no chance of that one lasting. There we go. That's nice. And get the riposte in. And I am lined up for a big, meaty PBS. Humongator, what's up? I still have no idea if I'm saying that right or not. I'm trying.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Come on, man. They're probably gonna go for the stealth break, which, you know, makes sense. Wow, really? Okay. So here's the question. Will the pull work this time? I'm going for it because it's gonna be a lifesaver if it doesn't work. F! I mean, I'm putting, like, a lot of stock into a coin flip. But on the bright side, I can't get hit by the sniper. I can just get hit by that. So, unfortunately, I'm still gonna be subject to collect bounty. But, alright, damage here is gonna be 24 to 39. Worth going for. 51, okay. So, now the bounty hunter's actually in pretty bad shape. And he's got no healing at all. Ooh, that has to sting. I should have gone for Wicked Slice, but I needed that buff. Yeah. I needed that buff. Yeah, I called the shot, but whatever. So let's go ahead and go for the wicked slice here. There we go. Get his ass out of the way.
Maintain the offensive.
So now she's out of position. If we take care of the Houndmaster, it actually will mess up the... well, sorta. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna take effect. Blackjack is very high chance, so... which means what we're gonna do here is... gonna go for you. Oh, that not... what? That's a little annoying. But yeah, she's about to get smacked by, sniper shot. Yep, there it is. And unfortunately, I think Bola's gonna end up doing the finish here. She got killed by Ebola. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I got set up for lunge. Oh, baby. This is bad news for yous. Actually, wait. I would rather do this. There. Now I'm making double progress. So, it would be in... yep. In his best interest to go for my Grave Robber. That was extraordinarily lucky. Okay, You know, I gotta go for, gotta go for this. There we go. It's a setup for my Highwayman. Because she can't, buckshot the Grave Robber, so... that sucked, but I can tolerate. Ah! Alright, I'm giving the what's it? Yeah, the finisher to Highwayman. I want my Highwayman to actually just execute. I want it to work. Unfortunately, I'm definitely not going to... yeah, my Grave Robber's dead. Oh, you can't Hounds Rush from the front. Okay. That was more luck than I deserve. She's still dead, but has to be dealt with, at the very least. So... yep. Thank you. So now I'm set up for Duelist's Advance. Duelist Advance is gonna mess him up. Okay. Yep. Alright. He could still beat me because of Blackjack. But I do have point blank shot. All the same, like this is not a guaranteed win. By any stretch. Oh, I feel bad for this guy, honestly. I feel really bad for this guy. That was not okay. I mean, he should probably go for the Grave Robber. Bruh. There you go. He should have gotten that kill eons ago. Oh, no. PBS. There we go. I almost did that very incorrectly. And it's gonna be 85... yep. Yep. There we go. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I'm not doing that twice. I mean, I didn't really bring a healer either. I have, like, Antiquarian as backup healing. Yep. Oh! Damn you. I mean, Blackjack could mess me up. I'm not gonna underestimate it here. Yeah, because I'm gonna get stunned. I will recover, but Yeah, and here's the thing, if he stuns me, and he could stun lock me. That was a weird play. That was a very strange choice, friend, because now I get repulsed. Like, I'm not sure what your plan was there, buddy. You know what, this guy messed me up last time, so fair's fair. Like, I'm gonna say I deserve that one. Sorta. That was some miracle grade bullshit that I pulled off with the Grave Robber resisting death blow, like, what, 7 times? Nah, like 5 times. Ridiculous. I really want another finisher trinket, though. What's this now? Nah. Yeah, let's see. Because the dodge stack with Arbalest, I'm wondering to what extent I'm fully utilizing it here, and wondering if I could replace her with somebody different. There's gotta be somebody bounced. Oh yeah, what's Incision like? Wow, that accuracy's really bad. You lose your nope. There is no cost or penalty to any of this outside of, like, losing rank if you care. Battlefield Medicine isn't bad. Accuracy is decent. I might go for, Emboldening Vape. Yeah, with this, Blade Grenade does a lot. Noxious Blast does a lot. Incision, I can use it... You know what? No, I'm good without Incision. I love Incision, but I don't have Bloody Herb at my disposal. Could have sworn the tutorials it said you could pick up trinkets off of the dead? Really? I think that was just being exaggerative, like, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get somebody else's trinkets. Maybe I did, but I don't think I've ever lost any of mine. If I have never noticed. Regardless. Where's the Blight one? Light Chance. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, perfect. And, 15 accuracy. 20 stress. That is so much. And I've got dart, so if I really wanted to focus stress, I could. Carnival Mask is not bad. But it might not be what I'm looking for. Oh. Let's just go with that. I don't think I need that much Blight skill chance. In fact, I'd rather go for this. It's a lower accuracy increase, but Plague Doc's accuracy is solid. Wish there was more stuff you could bring back and forth from the circus. I don't know of anything you can. I just went straight into this as a non-campaign entry, just because I almost wanted to dive straight into it. I would love it so much if you could, if you could get a, like, private server, private mode, where you could put in, modded classes, and just do private matches. That would be so much fun. Like, you know, the way that, there are non-official Smash tournaments, I'd love to see a non-official modded class DD tournament. It'd be rad. Yeah, I didn't give the right... Oh, hold on, cancel. That's right. 15... You know what? We can drop the damage to melee. I just want Death Blow to work. Oh, where is it? Where is it now? Oh, that's right. You still have it, don't you? Here, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. There, just do that. More stuff. Bucket and what? Have it be like a new area on the map with cursed bosses and new enemies, as well as multiplayer mode within it. Any DD tourney would be awesome. That is correct. That is a true statement. Any tournament would be awesome. But like on the modding Discord, I would love to find some people to just assemble for like a big ol' PvP tourney with modded classes. That would be amazing. But man, balancing it would be fucking impossible. I mean, you'd have to get your class vetted. You really would. It would definitely have to be a case of they would have to introduce them like one at a time. Okay, interesting. I'm seeing a blight and bleed situation here. So I think we're gonna keep up this pattern of Shadow Fade lunge, then have the Highwayman go for the kill. How many anime lollies with 100%? Like I said, it'd probably be through the modding Discord and they'd be vetted. So I'm just gonna get you. Actually, no, we're gonna Shadow Fade. So we might do Impale, Point Blank Shot, and then follow that up with a lunge. I think that's what we're gonna do. In Rivals, Ether they made mod characters legal in term. Interesting. So yep, we're gonna do this. I can't do Point Blank Shot because it's the Flagellant. I played myself. Okay, well, shit. I can go for the Highwayman. Oh, actually, you know what would be even smarter? Is if I just bold vape... Oh, actually, you know what? What would be even smarter would be just doing this. That's how much? That's a lot of damage. There. Fuck off. I miss out on a damage turn, but I just prevented a lot of damage. So we're gonna go ahead and get that in. Alright, so there's all your dodge gone. I can't wait to slam into this guy. That's not gonna save you, buddy. That is not gonna save you. Alright. And now Highwayman should be able to land the finishing blow. Plague Doc, actually Battlefield Medicine could save him, but it would have to. If he... Yeah. So Highwayman's most likely dead. He's most likely boned. There we go. Yep, that was finisher on Wicked Slice. Screw that guy. See, here's the thing. That play, it's gonna mess me up here for a moment, but I can just do this. There. And that's all that DOT taken care of, and that'll keep us off death's door. It'll keep us off death's door multiple times. Oh yeah, no, I definitely see what he's going for, but my team kind of throws a wrench in the plans because Shadow Fade lunge is fucking broken. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you. She ain't resisting that. I mean, 95% chance to resist, but you get my point. She has Incision, but she can't use any of her other tools this way. Also, if she doesn't move, yeah, PBS is gonna annihilate her. I mean, you know, she's still getting shredded one way or another, because Wicked Slice is gonna end this. Oh my god, Grave Robber and Highwayman, just between the two of them, are fucking savage. They might have a little trouble with the tank, but with the Shadow Fade setup, especially if I got Bold Vape on Doc, and even if they have protection, I've got Shield Breaker, and if they're guarded, I have Shield Breaker. Alright, so let's just go ahead and... There we go. Honestly, I think it's kind of broken purely because of how much damage it can deal for being a safe play. Like, it is a safe play. That might get her. Yeah. But yeah, no, it is a safe play for me to Shadow Fade and lunge. They have to have a stealth counter. And even then, it's still a lot of damage in the barrel. So, let me just do this real quick. Okay, yeah, no. This is the comp. This is the comp I'll probably be using for a while, because preventative healing is insane. So I'm just gonna have you come over here, girly. Yeah, have a hit of this Bold Vape. Honestly, seeing Plague Doctor with like a vape box at the very end of her mask would be hilarious. That would be amazing. Okay, I'm gonna Shadow Fade. We're gonna do the setup again. Cause he can backline AoE, but I'm off Death's Door. I'll be fine. Yeah, he can go for it, but I'm fine.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
There we go.
themselves.
And I'm just gonna do this. That is actually insane now that I think about it. Because honestly, Plague Doctor alone is countering his team. Okay, let's just go with, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Pull her closer. There we go. I almost did, Adder's Kiss, which would have put Flagellant in a very powerful position. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, hell yeah. I would be amazed if this guy didn't concede. Go Shaka, it's not looking good for you, man. You got countered. And you got countered bad. You got countered real bad. Yeah, she's still fine. She's not even on Death's Door. I don't have to worry about her presently. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lunge. Oh, so close. But, he can't heal, so we can take out Flagellant before he gets his bonuses. Interesting play.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Come on, it's my turn again. There we go. And she is probably dead. Yeah, she's dead. She's very, very dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, and we're just gonna... Bip. So yeah, he's on Death's Door, and he gets all those buffs because he's the Flagellant. But that said, it's 4v1, and I have some pretty bullshit moves up my hand.
The end approaches.
Interesting, yeah.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Huh.
No hope at all.
Alright, so it's my turn, and yeah, we're just gonna lay into the Bri. Bri guy, bruh. Alright, in the name of survival? Oh, for fuck's sake. You would. Okay, well, Yeah, in the name of making sure that this works, I'm gonna Shadow Fade. We're gonna do the setup again. We're gonna do Adder's Kiss here. Because now he's in point-blank shot position. Like, he's about to get hit with a lot, a lot of potentially death blow causing attacks. So he's on death's door. He goes first, but he has to go through this gauntlet, and two of us have increased death blow chance trinkets on top of increased death blow chance skills. So, you know, props to the guy for, like, sticking it out. Again, it's not gonna save him. There we go. That's his entire health pool in one hit. Lunge, like Shadow Fade Lunge and Finale, those are kind of messed up. Those are a little off balance. You're fine. Go for it. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Still 75%, but... Nice.
A trifling victory.
Okay. This team... This is quite the team. I can't wait to see how far this can take me. Oh my god, this is hype, dude. Alright, Shield Breaker, dodge and accuracy. That's nice. I think I'm content with what I have. Oh, this is a thrill. This is a thrill ride. So yeah, stacking dodge on a team, that works real well until you get unlucky. It is the same case with the Cultist. It's relying purely on luck. A Cultist is not a healer from what I've basically just learned. He is a stressor. He is a stressor and a stealther. He can pull somebody off a death's door and give them stealth for 2 rounds, which is kind of insane. I just realized... Oh no, wait, no, that's the Shadow Fade effect. Regardless, this is interesting. 17Z! Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Damn it. Alright, fair enough.
The contest begins.
Okay. So what's your first play? It's gotta be... He doesn't have a mark? What?
The buffoon is flummoxed.
What is this team comp? What are these skills? What the hell? Alright. That's annoying, but it's a bounce team, so doesn't matter. Okay, then. I guess I'll just go straight for the lunge. It'll set us up properly. 13 to 21. Yeah, go for it. Let's just start tearing him down. Because he has a lot of stress skills. And, honestly, he's so support-focused that I want to get rid of him. The Vestal is going to be hard to deal with. And that's pretty much a guaranteed stun. Yep. So we're going to go with you. That's 8. This buffoon. This buffoon be flummoxin. I like that. That's good shit. They need to have that voice line go off at 25% or something. It is going off way too frequently. To buff or to damage. Alright. So what are my odds here? That's 5. Honestly, this could catch up to him pretty quick. Also, that was a crit, so he's gonna have to put up with it for a while. If I get a shield breaker pull, I could get a pretty gnarly finish with the Highwayman, and that would be his occultist out of commission. Unfortunately, this is looking real bad for me in terms of, because we're both focusing a target, we both know what to do here. So, he can't kill any of us outright, but we're not in a great position. It would be smart for her to heal him. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be surprised. That's a good counter, but he's still gonna get stunned. So yeah, that part's unfortunate, but even still. This is high accuracy. It sets him up, he's on death's door, so he's going to have to choose the occultist if he wants the occultist to not die outright. If he goes offense, then that'll be interesting, because he's probably going to lose his occultist. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I see what the play is here. So, I'm going to use Plague Doctor to save her. Because Bounty Hunter will fuck her up. Like, if I don't use Bounty Hunter here and now, then she's gone. Or if I don't use Heal here and now, the Bounty Hunter's getting rid of her. And by that same, you know, yeah, he's gonna weird. Oh, unlucky. Alright, so we're gonna flash and dagger this shit now. There we go. Unfortunately, we're still a turn behind. So, we gotta contend with that. And this stun, man, this stun is rough. Yeah, that puts us on death's door. And yeah, him going first is, it's pretty brutal, because he's definitely going to execute her. Yep. Alright. 75, I'm not chancing it. Fuck you! Oof! Ugh. That sucked, man. Yeah, he's definitely gonna live now. The Vestal's going to heal him. What? Okay, I guess the stun makes sense. But I seriously need to get rid of this guy. You've gotta be kidding me. It would be to make a gangster ancestor voice pack? I don't even know where to start with that question. Like, I don't know what that question is asking. With the coding? Oh, it's hard-coded into the game. You wouldn't be able to do it. You can't mod out the hard code, unfortunately. Yep. And here's the... It's only a 13, but it's still more than I'm interested in. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, so she's going to have to pull herself off death's door at this point. Splitting up damage like this is a very risky proposition. At this point, anyway. Alright. Alright, so I have just learned the power of Vestal Stun. Damn it! Unfortunately, TOT just doesn't go for the kill. So, lacking Shield Breaker here kind of sucks. Fuck off! Yep, I should have gone for Vestal sooner. This one's entirely on me. I underestimated the usage of stun. So. Oh, the stun. Oh, the stun wore off. Nice. Ouch.
Quickly the tide turns.
How quickly the tide pods. Alright. So the question here is, how much do I risk it for the biscuit? The answer is 0% because he's got a fucking bounty hunter. Like, I would just outright die. You know what? It's a stun. It doesn't matter. I've lost at this point. I probably should have used Shadow Fade. Shadow Fade would have been a better play. Yep, I should have gone for Shadow Fade. I went on tilt, basically. Like, I just accepted defeat when I justifiably could have recovered. So. But he's not on death's door, so a finish him is out of the question. Well, okay, it's totally not. I'm dead. He's got 3 more turns left and I've got a stun. I'm dead. I'm very dead. Alright. But I'll stomach it. I'll stick it out. You know. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and get like 1 more kill on my way out the door. But he's definitely got a weird reconstruction here. Yep. And there's nothing I can do about that weird.
More disappointment.
Really not any ancestor voice packs? Like, voice packs for what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for... You know what, let's just Shadow Fade it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Why not? But, you mean like external voice packs? Like you take the packs from the game and put them somewhere else? Because I know that there's a streamer pack that he's made. And I think it's free, but I could be wrong. Yep. Yep. And here comes the finish him. Yeah, no, this is a doomed run, but I've learned. I've learned that I've underestimated the Vestal. Yeah, Shadow Fade is busted. I need to start using that more. I mean, a guarded Shadow Fade would be kind of insane. Like, even if you went to bypass the stealth, it would go to the guard. That would be absurd. Yeah. Yeah. That is such a powerful stun. Bruh. Just end it, man. Come on, just end it.
The end approaches.
Finish him? No. It just has an incredibly high death blow bonus chance. The only attack I'm aware of that presently bypasses death's door is what's the word? So no, not solo. Finale. Yeah. I was super dead. I was very, very, very dead. Oh, now you're just being a dick, dude. Are you really gonna be a show-off? Bruh. Just... quit wasting my time, dude. I'm going through the process of letting you finish the round. Quit being a dick. Go! There we go.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Alright. Yep, I've learned. I was so focused on the occultist for some reason when I should have been focused on the one with stun. I should have learned after the first stun hit. Though going second didn't do me any favors. Alright, we can do that again. Yeah, we don't lose trinkets from that, right? If it does, it would have to be from my inventory, not from what's on me. And in that case, I don't care. The things I have on me are the things I want. And maybe we'll get a rematch. That'd be pretty neato. No, this... Had I made better choices, that would have worked. I had all the pieces. Bring it on!
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
I guess I'm up against... blank. I mean, it is whatever your Steam name is, so... God damn it. Alright. And they're gonna get a stun off first. Ew! Yeah, I very much need to have Grave Robber Shadow Fade right off the bat.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Bruh. Come on, man. Alright, that works. There we go. And, yeah, no one here can bypass stealth, I don't believe. Bonus finisher chance on the Dogman, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that. If he doesn't go for stun, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Okay. Let's get our riposte up. Alright, so that should soften him up enough for a proper finish. I brought Bold Vape, but I'm like having a hard time finding when to use it. Well, I guess it's gonna be now. Bruh. Okay. He's got Bellow, so... And Retribution. So he's going for stress. Oh yeah, they're going for a stress team. Maybe? That was very lucky. Okay then. So let's go ahead and pull up the... Honestly, I want to get rid of Houndmaster. So I'm gonna hit him, we're gonna pull him up, and the plan is I'm going to have Grave Robber soften him, and then I'm going to punch him in the face with Highwayman. Except Highwayman will be in the back. We can still make this work. It'll still work. Alright. There's that 31.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Actually, I might go for tracking shot. Or vendetta. And he goes for the weird. 25, that's real goddamn annoying, but I can deal with it. And we're gonna amp you up. Yeah, we're gonna amp you up. There we go. So 50% more damage, way more accuracy. So I'm gonna have to be more mindful of what order I go in now. she's not going to be able to Shadow Fade if I use a Shield Breaker attack next. Well, I didn't care about him in the first place, so let's go ahead and... I'm just going to get this shot in now. Because I still have Riposte, so... At the very least, if you were to use Hound's Harry... Yep, that's annoying, but it is what it is. The Duelist Advance would have probably been better there. I got in my mouth. Oh, wait a second. I know a play I can make here. He's guarding. I can do a Flashing Daggers and follow up with Duelist Advance. And that'll refresh my Riposte anyway. Unless he goes for a heal, but even still I might be okay. What is your play here? Well, actually, no, it's irrelevant, because I have, what's it? I have, Puncture. So it's totally irrelevant. There we go. Oh, he wasn't guarded in the first place. I'm a dunce. I had it backwards. What are you doing, Rhett? That said, I'm set up for a lunge. That lunge should execute. Damn it. This lunge should still execute. And it puts Plague Doc back where she should be. And with the bleed, yep, he'll go to Death's Door. So, no, like, lick wounds is gonna save him here. He's proper boned, son. That stings. Not Death's Door, but that does kind of sting. Alright, well... God damn it, what's the play here? Yeah, she's gonna hit Death's Door regardless, so what I need to do is just go for this. Damn it! Alright. That was probably suboptimal.
And now the true test.
Still, he can't recover himself. Actually, you know what? No, that play made sense, because now the Highwayman can go, Oh, fuck yeah.
Maintain the offensive.
That works. Alright, his ass is gone. Let's see what we can do about you before you go human and start spittling all over us. Spittle spattle. He's probably gonna... I mean, if he goes for guard, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's an idiot. Actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? I could have saved her. But I'm gonna do a lot of or I'm gonna do like no damage. Oh, he's got 50 protection. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I did that wrong. I should have had Plague Doctor treat my Grave Robber. She's still got a lot of Deathblow resist chance, but I try to act like it's 50-50 every time. There we go. Alright, that was good. There we go. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I need to take out the Occultist because of weird. So I'm gonna have to have the Shield Breaker pull, then take him out with... God, this is tricky, but... Damn it. Alright, just chill out. Just... Shit! Oh, that was really bad. Why do afflictions actually apply to me? Okay, then. Well, I still have the, personnel advantage. I'm going to leave her there in preparation for Impale. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because Puncture would be nice, but I wanted to lay in the damage with Wicked Slice. But no, it would be smart of him to go for the finish with, like, Weakening Curse or something. Okay, interesting. Alright. I'm tempted to just accept her as a loss and focus on keeping my Grave Robber alive, because Grave Robber has more kill power. My Shield Breaker's in, you know, in a good position, but... And I'm basically just praying that this doesn't get her, but I assume it will. Yep. Thankfully, Riposta's here to help me out. But, all the same, this guy's dead. Yep. So, lunge. Which is total overkill, but it positions her again for, what's it? Word. He might Retribution her. Nope. Damn it. Oh, and now I don't have guard bypass. Alright, well, that was lamentably clever. Well, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the corpse. I have to. I need to put a cultist in range. It's the only way I'm gonna make this happen. Like, if I go for Man-at-Arms, it's not gonna do jack shit for damage, so... Yep, that's annoying. And she can't Shadow Fade currently. I'm guessing characters have 0% virtue chance if you don't trinket for it. Alright, so we are just going to... What's her Death's Door chance? 75 still? I gotta go offensive here. I can't keep sidestepping this shit. No one on their team has bonus death blow chance that I am aware of. Yeah. So, it's a 1 in 4. And he can't rake her at the very least. And that sounds so close to something that shouldn't be said. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna use this. Wow, that 16 was not great. I could have definitely used more than that right now. So she's in position to Shadow Fade, but no chance is that gonna happen. She's definitely going to die before she gets the opportunity to, so I'm relying on the kill power of Highwayman and Plague Doc here. Bellow. That's a odd call. Not sure what the point of that was. He could have gone for Retribution to try and land a kill. So now if Abomination goes for Rake, he's risking... Yeah, he's risking the riposte. What? I mean, you know what? Like... No, the probability was against you in every sense of the word. Like, that was a dumb play. Because you were not gonna kill the Highwayman, you might have killed the Grave Robber, and you were putting your own life at extreme risk. At this point, like, the only thing that's gonna kill me is if all of my guys pass their turn over and over again and have a heart attack. And while that's technically possible, I'm not gonna put money on it. In fact, just as an insurance policy, I'm gonna heal her. Because this guy's tough as fuck right now. Like, he's got a lot of defense going. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. God, that was a Shadow Fade lunge crit for 21. But that's kind of the point of all this. He's not resistant no blight, that's for sure.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Here we go. Yeah, and he's cutting my damage, so there's something to be said for this little last stand he's got going on. Yep, we're just gonna... Don't... That fucked me up real bad. That fucked me up real bad. Alright. Okay. I mean, I can still handle this. Don't you, like, pass or anything. Thank you. That's 12, he's at 13, that's kind of annoying, but... Now what you gonna do? When they come for you, bad boys, bad boys. Alright, so now he's at death's door. I refuse to believe that he will survive attacks from all three of us. I refuse to believe that he will be able to survive attacks from all of us. Like, we are pushing heart attack, but even then he won't be able to outright kill us. Alright, here we go. And you know what, let's just put him in affliction. Just because. And if anything, I'm softening his death blow resist to ensure that the Highwayman gets it here. There we go. Oh, that does 0 damage, so it didn't trigger, that's right. Eh, shit. Whatever. There we go. Okay, yeah, this team puts in work.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
Hey!
Well earned.
Moving up in the world.
Crop of craven adversaries. The ringmaster is pleased. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, God, it's so good. Let me check class trinkets, see if anything new has come up. Shield breaker, that's right. Dodge and accuracy. I'm good. I'm wondering if that's worth it now. I really am. So my blight chance is pretty high to begin with. Like, the only particularly blight resistant classes have an issue. So I think I'm gonna go for I think I will go for Graceful Amulet instead. Now let me perusify other options. But I think that's what I want. What I really, really want. Yeah. All looks good to me. Because, yeah, the accuracy from this is sexy, but making it my life goal to concentrate on a DD tourney? Oh. Commentate? Oh. That would be rad. I mean, honestly, I'd be willing to get practice in now.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Oh, I hit cancel. Whoops. Especially if you use the diction of the ancestor.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of
Monsieur Jean Dodo. Bonjour, Monsieur Jean. Alright, well, this is a comp. Serpent Sway, I can deal with that. Manacles is gonna be annoying. Yeah, they're going for a little bit of mark. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Well, you know, first things first, we're gonna shadow fade this shit here. Mr. Jean chooses his class. The fuse has begun. He has yet to decide. There we have it. Come hither on the Plague Doctor. It hits! And it is good. Patel adjusting strategies, going for the direct approach, not setting up for Shadow Fade. Yeah, personality, yeah. That definitely messed with his play. We'll see how he recovers. Ooh, a devastating shot! And he is still within kill zone. The enemy zone coverage is expansive. He's going to have to use battlefield medicine if he wants to avoid this one.
Is patient. It will wait.
But that tactic is a stall. What will the Abomination do? Will he go for the stun?
How quickly the tide turns.
And there is the pull. However, this does set up Rattel for an opportunity. And he takes it. With no heals remaining, this is a precarious situation for Mr. Jean Dodo's shield breaker. But the Plague Doctor is not out of the woods either. The clock is ticking. Does he go for the stun or secure the kill? And it's good. Ooh, goes for a tracking shot, doesn't secure it. We're at the start of a new round, Tom. Yes, that's right, Bill. That's a Serpent Sway maneuver. That will postpone death for the time being. Going for a last ditch with the Emboldening Vapors, giving it to the Highwayman. Mr. Jean most likely going for the finish him kill. Let's see what his play is. He's considering it. There it is. On the Grave Robber.
Vision. The end approaches.
An interesting play. He takes this opportunity to line up. Oh, it's a good hit. He lines up Riposte. Beast Bile is no longer a safe option. Neither is Impale. He goes for the transformation. Will he get the kill with Rake?
The birthplace of dread.
He will not. Last chance to move. The Abomination has hit death's door.
Hold fast.
The Arbalist has a heal. Will she use it? Or will she attempt a fatality? That grave robber is helpless back there. Out of the range of finish him. It seems we have some connectivity issues. Stand by. Have we endured a crash? I think we might have had a disconnection. It looks like we're pulling a blizzard. It seems a blizzard has occurred and there was a disconnection. Therefore, we give the win to the person who the game said won, even though it is unfair. That's just how it is in the biz. Armor piercing? What? That makes the Musk combo viable now. Oh. Well, that's quite interesting. Sure, why not?
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
You know, personality, it's games like these where you just have to wonder, is this game stable? That's a very good question. Now, some would argue that playing in any sort of competitive fashion, day one, a bad idea. Yes, that is a bad idea. There are always bugs, but despite the connectivity issues and crashes, so far, doing better than a lot of games. That's right, most AAA games can't hold up to this level of stability. More connectivity issues. Okay. It might put me up against a bot. Yeah, it put me up against a bot. I think it actually will still count it as a loss if I don't fight the bot, so I'm gonna fight the bot. What you gonna do about it? Damn it. Alright. That's a come hither. Ooh. Puts her out of position for Shadow Fade yet again. Yeah, it's against a bot, so I think they give you as much time as you want. Lining up for the puncture. Will the pull work? The coin toss says no. That's a blackjack. Unfortunate. The doctor steps into play. It's a buff for the highwayman. Ooh, a marked pistol shot. That stings. With that buff damage, he goes directly for the kill with the duelist advance. Gonna take down the other highwayman. That's an unfortunate quick draw. He goes for the grape shot. Gets countered hard. A greedy move. This is a bonus chance to kill. It's good. Lick wounds on a not very badly injured dogman. What's the play? Another bold vape. You know, I smell a point-blank shot. Yep, that's exactly it. Ooh, 21 hit. Another quick draw for some reason. She puts down the impale. Ooh. A chunky come hither hit, but not death's door. It sets up the Shadow Fade. And the dog remains in good shape. Until that riposte! The stun will take, but so did the riposte hit. That crit was devastating. Looks like the move is to wear down the bounty hunter. Switching targets abruptly. Ooh, that's a quick drop to the stunned riposte. It will not trigger.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That puts bounty hunter at death's door.
From becoming unwound.
But Highwayman remains in a poor state. Finish him will end it. Marked for death. That's the move you only see from a bot. Highwayman goes in for the kill.
Confidence
Nails it.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hits the team that's to death's doors, but no hazard.
Or expire.
Red opting to go for the artillery strike before the direct hit. It's a big softener, but is it enough? Okay, the bot is making bot moves, and none of this matters. A chunky hit on that musketeer. Fatal darts.
Give them no quarter.
And it is all over now. We are ready to go find a human player because commentating over a bot is boring. Big ol' smooch on the lips. But the blight will not take. Another softening shot. And this lunge should end the match. That's it, folks. This fight against the bot is over. Annihilated. 4 dead, 4 alive.
Your bloodthirsty delight. Praise well earned. The ringmaster is pleased. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
Well, that's pretty fucking insane. Well, with that trinket, I might be inclined to start trying Vestal. I just wish I could have presets for builds. Oh well. That is a pretty cool trinket, though. Alright, let's get in a real match.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
It would be very dumb and very funny if I put, like, a commentator headset on my little animated icon in the corner. Or just put a mic stand, yeah, headphones and or a mic stand on the table. We may be facing more connectivity issues here, folks. Ooh, we have a human player. Aristophanes. Or Aristophanes. Ooh, a tough-looking team. Ready to lay down the hurt. And Rhett goes first. Probably going to be a predictable play using Shadow Fade. It's a smart setup. Now, what is the first play going to be? Command, not running bolster. Unusual, but effective. And Inratel goes for the Duelist Advance. It does not take. That's that coin flip. That looks like 200% a bot. If you're not a bot, welcome in. That is just a... yeah. I would tab out, but I don't want to mess up the stream. The personality, you want to be a mod?
Act now. The reveling throne demands its portion.
Rhett goes for the direct approach. Straight at the leper. That is a questionable play. Would have been better to set up with the Plague Doctor, get in DOT, or apply a damage buff. Did not make that move. And he is regretting it with that come hither. Putting out a quick buff to the Highwayman. And here comes what is presumably... oh, a revenge, not a purge. Ooh, that revenge made the lunge very painful. But with that accuracy buff, will the leper go on the offensive in return? No healing on this team. It is all or nothing. He's thinking about it. The chop hits the Plague Doctor straight to death's door. Here goes the Plague Doctor, using Emboldening Vape, trying to make it count, giving it to the Grave Robber. What is the plan here? There's the death blow. That's a softening hit on the leper. There is one guard, available to Aristophanes. And the guard goes off. It will take a shield breaker to return fire. 2 rounds of riposte left. Rhett uses this opportunity. The damage buff is applied. Oh, we may be experiencing more connectivity issues. Oh, it kicks into gear. No blackjack on this one, but plenty of mark synergy and AoE bleed. There it is. And a 9 damage riposte. There's some bleed on the field. Ooh, a questionable play. Rhett seems to have forgotten that the leper is guarded. But with no healing, The leper will still not recover. That's a chop and a half. Literally. That's the math behind a crit. 1.5 max damage. Going all in. Oh, no good. Guard is broken. It's looking like I finish him on the shield breaker. That play earlier may have just cost Rhett the match. And it's an execution.
More disappointment.
Seems that our boy may have been distracted by chat. Not paying attention to the clock made rush choices. It'll get you every time. Still holding out hope. Ooh, that's the bellow. He's going for the stress approach. Hamuman not far away from affliction. And here comes, presumably, the Hound's Rush. It's up for consideration. No mark applied, but it will still do damage. What is his play? A Hound's Harry last second. Oh, a riposte for 20. The risk may not have paid off. But it does not leave Rattel in a position to secure the kill. Ooh, a low damage lunge. That's not going to leave the bounty hunter open. And that's guard. Rattel does have a means of bypassing this, but not available at the moment. With little other options, goes straight for an attack. Barely any damage. Barely any damage. Going for the Hound's Rush instead of the mark. He may be expecting bleed to set up for the kill. The question is, will it? 2 uses left. Ooh, 2 uses left on Shadow Fade. It may be essential now. And he goes for it. Still vulnerable to AoE. Deathblow remains high on the Grave Robber. There's that target whistle setup. Left with no other options. He goes for the bellow. That's an affliction. And the debuffs take. Ooh, that's extra bad right now.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Collect bounty. Seems to be the play. But does he want to risk the riposte? He goes for it. Against a corpse, he's trying to clear space. Rhett bypasses the guard with flashing daggers. Now exposed, vulnerable to Hound's Rush. But still a safe distance away from finish him. It is a miss. Ooh, Houndmaster did not like that. Going for another hit on the guard. That just will not do. Come Hither is available, could secure the kill. The finisher is being wielded by the bounty hunter. Ooh, going for a reset on that defend. Will he go for the hook? It would be the smart play. There it is. No death blow.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
And Rattel, will he risk it? Analyzes his choices, decides to go for the Shadow Fade. The Flashing Dagger setup will have to wait a turn. But now Rattel is out of options. He's going to have to point blank shot or go for another Wicked Slice for minimal damage. What will he do? A point blank shot would clear the corpse. Oh, a Retribution. He goes for the point blank shot, clearing the corpse, putting himself in position for a Duelist's advance. He's still marked vulnerable to a collect bounty, followed by a Hound's Rush or Hound Harry. Hound Harry could get the double kill. Oh, a lick wounds. He's going on the defensive. Rattel has unfortunately pushed the bounty hunter out of Flashing Dagger's range. And the riposte was not there to save him. Ooh, with that corpse gone, out of options there. Looks like Flashing Daggers is all that's left. The riposte hits, not a kill. Unfortunately, this could probably be traced back to a bad play. Oh, most assuredly. Oh! Unlikely, unfortunately, probably not going to save him. A dodge? Houndmaster still has a move. Hound's Harry could get a double kill. Hound's Harry, neither a dodge and a resist, but that is an affliction. Selfish, no good, no good. Is that a Retribution follow-up? Retribution could secure the kill. It's missed! Against all odds! Ret doesn't miss a beat. Will he go for the riposte? It's a death blow! Is this the comeback we were looking for? That's 2 ripostes on the field, 2 death's doors. Hound's Harry, no death blow, opens up the death's door. This has been one hell of a turn of events. Oh, that is a pass at the worst time. Here comes the Retribution. It's dodged. That is the selfish dodge buff in action. Wicked Slice secures the death blow, but there is still a riposte on the field. And there goes the increased accuracy. Ooh! That stings. Unfortunately, there are no options left. He has to go on the offensive. That's Death's Door. They both have riposte. This could be anyone's game. The Highwaymen lower on the death blow resist. What is going to happen? Oh! The very last hit. A real clincher. A real clincher. An unfortunate misplay or two early on set Rattel up for failure. I'm honestly loving this. My voice probably doesn't fit it at all, but I'm having a good time. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Though I have to open a window, it's actually getting quite hot in here. It's late at night and it's very hot. That's a cool breeze coming through. Whew. I might make that a stream highlight. That match was good. I like that match a lot. And I think I did a decent job with the commentary. Screen peeps. Is that the FBI or your service provider peeping at your screen? A very aggressive team. And the coin toss goes to Rattel. Unfortunately, Shadow Fade may not be the answer due to an expose and a flare on the field. Rattel charges straight in at the bounty hunter, knowing it's a threat, which pushes the grave robber into position for a lunge, but will it do good damage? I don't know what that... I don't know what D1X is. Sorry. I'm not a real gamer. What is the choice here? Ooh, going for the bold vape, setting up the grave robber for stronger hits moving forward. An interesting play, but could be thwarted by Come Hither. Ooh, the Come Hither hits the doctor. Unfortunately, bad timing. The doctor has already gone. Ooh, just shy. But that sets up the shield breaker for the team-wide hit, opening Death's Door. The Arbalist has a bandage, but it is the only source of healing. Will this save the bounty hunter? Goes for the sniper shot against the doctor. Oh, just shy of Death's Door. Ooh, a gnarly hit across the board. The bounty hunter is exposed. Rattel has the turn advantage. A puncture on the plague doctor, my apologies. She is at the front. What is the play here? Rattel taking his chances. Ooh, no good. And that puts the Plague Doctor in a bad place. Will that be a finish him? Bounty Hunter not running any death blow increasing trinkets. She goes for the bandage. It's a crit. That is a life saver. Rattel goes for Battlefield Medicine on the Highwaymen, accepting this loss of the Plague Doctor. Screen Peeps going for the predictable finisher. It takes.
Is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
A lunge at the bounty hunter, not enough to put him at death's door. That bandage was a real lifesaver. Rattel is focusing a target, but the other side is gaining momentum. There's the advance. It's a strong hit. With riposte up, Rattel opts for poison darts, exposing the bounty hunter to death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Rattel retains the turn advantage. There is not going to be a bandage save from the Arbalist this time. Will bounty hunter or grave robber make it happen? They both have death blow advantage. Screen Peeps makes his choice. That's a pierce. Ooh, a hard hit, but not death's door. Rattel takes advantage. It's a death blow.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
That Arbalist is firmly anchored back there. She is not moving. And without push, there's no way to put her forward. Impale is the only AoE available. If shield break... Oh, it's a duelist advance. Impale will not be an option.
Teetering on the
But that depends on whether or not the grave robber will survive this next onslaught. Let's watch. Going for duelist advance. Ooh! That stings! Awkwardly putting Shieldbreaker at the back, but giving her her most accurate attack option. That's a bandage. And a pull here would not be good. A pull would set up for Impale. Brett takes his only other option that's safe, goes for the Arbalist. No riposte, no pull, no setup. This keeps Highwayman at the back, cannot use Wicked Slice. There's the pierce, no death blow. Rattel retains turn advantage. Safe Shadow Fade, no AoE.
The blood quickens.
The flare reveals. Riposte is established, hits the Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker is on death's door. No riposte to save her. The grave robber remains exposed, safe from the high... Oh no, he has pistol shot. Vendetta has already been used. That's a death blow.
Place for the weak or foolhardy.
The corpse is brought up, acting as a barrier.
Mob rallies to the underdog.
No dice. Despite having the count advantage, Screen Peeps has a weaker team. The Arbalist has no marks to support her. Oh, a missed shot. That's going to cost him badly here. That turn advantage might turn this around. It's another death blow.
Give them no quarter.
That's two at full health, one with 2 rounds of riposte remaining. Shieldbreaker has protection from a prior crit. And not only does Highwayman have the advantage of Vendetta, but he also has the invigorating vape from earlier. What is the choice here? Sniper shot, dry fire on the Shieldbreaker, puts her below half. She goes for the Arbalist. Ooh, low damage. This puts the Highwaymen at ends. Ooh!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
A dangerous position to be in. He risks it. The 25 hit takes a 12 riposte, not death's door. A scary place to be. Wicked Slice may secure the kill here with the finisher. It's over for the Shieldbreaker. However, with the Duelist's advance, he will be out of position of the Arbalist. But, oh, it's a mean hit followed by a mean riposte. But here's the scary part. 2 riposte active. What is the play? No ranged options. Cannot secure the kill on that Arbalist. He goes for the corpse, clears space, but it won't be enough to reach her just yet. What is the Highwayman's call? What is Screen Peeps going to do? Ooh, Ebola. Ebola is in range, but it runs the risk of riposte again, and it would not be fatal. Ooh, no death blow. Rattel is in a bad spot. Oh, this will be the end. No, it's not! A miracle recovery! He goes for it, takes Wicked Slice. That's a death blow. The odds are against the Arbalist. There is a riposte active. Will she get the kill? Oh, another close fight. Right down to the last drop of blood.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return?
Crowd pleaser. Achievement.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Truth be told, there was like a 10% chance of surviving that one attack from the other Highwaymen. The possibility of winning that was slim at best. So that was unfortunate. They know to go for the dock. They fear the dock. And unfortunately, they had the stealth counter, so I couldn't get a strong lunge in.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Today we are fighting a polar bear endangered. Shame on Rattel for accepting this challenge, but honor comes before the environment. And he gets turn advantage again. This is a brutal looking team.
Unsheathe your blades.
There is stealth break here. Hill goes directly for the abomination, but does barely any damage. He's afraid of that stun. Going for the come hither on the dock, it hits, it pulls. Rattel takes the bold option. That lunge is going to hurt one way or another, and she's out of Manacle's range. Ooh, that's a purge. Pushes the Shieldbreaker back, makes it harder for the dock to recover. However, the lunge hits, good damage, not enough for Death's Door. Manacles is going to be an interesting target here. He goes for the transformation. Decides not to go for the stun, starts building up damage on Rake. Ooh, an early crit. That's going to cause problems. Damage-wise, this is not looking good for Rattel. Struggled pull. It does not take despite the crit. Polar Bear going for the aim shot on the Doctor. It hits. Doctor is in trouble again. Will this be the sacrifice? It's looking like it. Amping up that riposte before she goes away. Going for the aim shot instead of the finish him. The less secure option. Oh, 1 damage short. If only he had buffed the shield breaker. Grave Robber not in a position to do anything useful. A strange choice. A stranger choice not having taken either direct melee attack. A pure support bounty hunter. You don't see that very often, if ever. We may have someone developing a new meta in our midst. Unfortunately, that puts the Doc out of Polar Bear's range. The Doctor will live another turn. Without Intimidate, the Leper can't do anything. No range on the Abomination either. He uses Absolution to save himself. It's a big heal. 1 use left on that baby. No other options. Grave Robber sets up. Rattel's opponent has Stealth Break. Will she use it? That's a purge, no push. The Doctor chooses life.
A death denied for now.
But where does this put them? That accuracy boosted purge, it hits the shield breaker again. Ooh, the Grave Robber is no longer in lunge position, but she can still flashing daggers for a lot of damage here. Ooh, a mean hit. 45 cumulative damage. And the Abomination will not be able to recover. There is a bandage on the field, but will Polar Bear use it? That's a no-go. It's Caltrops. Caltrops across the field, followed by a very vicious riposte. Until playing it safe, going for the Wicked Slice. Polar Bear may come to regret that choice. The shield breaker is vulnerable. Only 60% death blow left on that shield breaker. Calling the shot. Polar Bear cannot seem to make up their mind on a target. This is going to push Doc back into the safe zone, but put Shieldbreaker in danger. However, that bounty hunter is in a bad place. That's point blank shot. Polar Bear with turn advantage due to losing one of his fighters. What is the choice? Is that the finish him? That's right, no finish him. Only has the move. Only has the move. It's so unusual, you know? You just don't see people making that play. Rattel going for the tracking shot kill. It's good. An unusual option. Taking a bounty hunter with neither collect bounty nor finish him. Oh, Polar Bear has had enough. Threw in the towel. White flag is raised. Tail between their legs. Off the Polar Bear goes to die due to global warming.
The ringmaster is pleased. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
Oh shit. I won't be using that, but that's cool. You just never know what's gonna happen out here, folks. You think you've seen it all, and then you run into a bounty hunter with marked for death, caltrops, come hither, and what was it? Was it uppercut? An unused uppercut? Especially at this level of play, that is a strange pick for somebody of this caliber in the matchmaking ladder. Experimentation is necessary for progress. However, a very, very strange place to do so. But you know what they say. You gotta test it. You gotta test it to make sure it works. If you never test it, who knows? That is not a pog, my friend. An unnamed enemy with a very, very prestigious looking Wilbur. It is against Rattel. Well, I don't know what to call this opponent. They have not entered a name into their documentation. Are we fighting a mystery bandit? A mystery hero? I don't know. One thing remains clear, this team is all about bleed and stress. That's a horror proc on the doctor. What is the play here? Doctor goes for the blight on the man-at-arms, gets damage in. That man-at-arms is going to be a problem later, getting in good damage now. That's an 18 hit. Ooh, Bellow, that's its signature stress move. That's a lunge in at the Houndmaster, not half health, still a good hit. It puts her in position for bleed. That Flagellant still has a turn. Oh, it's a shame my voice doesn't carry over. Curious choice. A Hound's Harry, no riposte to counteract it yet. A triple dodge, though, does not do much. Going for the duelist advance on the... Ooh! Even with an 11 crit, not death's door. There are two guard moves on the field. That's a Reign of Sorrows with a riposte. He is leveraging that riposte to wound his Flagellant. An excellent play. Now that Houndmaster is vulnerable, no blackjack on it, nothing to be afraid of for stun, but still a lot of damage output, potentially with marked targets. That's a weird reconstruction for 21. With the bleed, still a lot of health. Could heal, but Rattel opts for the offense. Plague Grenade, double back line, that's going to start hampering their ranks. Rattel is spreading out the damage. The Occultist will not be able to keep up in the long term, but in the short term, will it be worth it? Let's find out. Ooh, a chunky DOT hit. There's the Hound's Harry. There's the riposte for 8. Next time around, that Houndmaster hits death's door. taking advantage of the situation. Rattel goes for Shadow Fade. Still vulnerable to AoE attacks, but no direct options. No riposte to counter it, but that may work to Rattel's advantage. That Doc, not looking good.
Act now. The reveling throne demands its portion.
Goes for the setup shot. Seems to have gone in the incorrect order. Would have been better to go for the shield breaker, then go for the finish with the Highwayman, but wants to take advantage of the opportunity to strengthen his riposte. Won't matter, Bellow doesn't trigger. Bellow does not trigger. A poor choice, but without riposte on the enemy's side, that Impale is going to put work in. Still not a death's door, but a lot of blight across the field. It is dripping green out there. Somebody get a lot of bandages because the Incredible Hulk just wandered through and he is unhappy. That's a weird, only for 8, and with a bleed, he will still hit death's door. Goes for the flashing daggers. Houndmaster doesn't hit death's door, but the Man-at-Arms, of all things, will. No matter who goes next, it's going to hurt for our unnamed opponent, our mystery foe. Ooh! You can feel that burn. And there's no heals left. He goes for the Hound's Rush on the Doctor. Doesn't get her to death's door. It will take DOT for that to trigger. Rattel going for the setup. He wants this to happen quickly. Still no heals available, and a guard will not matter. He seems flustered, goes for a Bellow. Ooh, no affliction, not yet.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
There's that affliction, irrational. Will she act out? She marks herself, seems to be irrelevant at this point. Chance for a death blow, let's see if it happens. Ooh, no good. No good at all. Still no chance to save him. The Flagellant not in a position to help anybody. Still too high on health. Rattel knows to save him for last. There's that Rhinoceros. Not a death blow. What a miracle. Ooh, but that's some stress going around. I'm pretty sure you can't get good afflictions. You can't get virtues without trinkets. Going for the high accuracy option. Ooh, no good against the Houndmaster. He's pulled up, but no blackjack. Turn advantage still goes to our unnamed opponent. There's no riposte on the field. An AoE would still work. The Plague Doctor, perilous position. If she doesn't get a heal off, it's over for her. Does he go for the AoE? He does. It's a miss. A miss. That's terrifying. That really is upsetting. That's tragic. Rattel has the opportunity for a double kill. Doesn't want to miss it. That's one. Occultist could go in for the save. Will he? Flagellant still above 40% health. There's that save. Oh, it's a bleed. It's no good. Man-at-Arms goes again. It's over for him. Rattel opts to save. That's DOT clear. That Plague Doc is gonna need another hit if she wants to hit Death's Door, and you know she doesn't. Unless she does, she is quite irrational at the moment. Who can predict? That's Reign of Sorrows. It's a double hit. That's Death's Door again. Knock, knock, knockin'. Rattel not in position. He will not be able to secure a kill. He risks warming up the Flagellant. Ooh, that's a mean strike to the Grave Robber. She goes for the attack. Man-at-Arms is at Death's Door, but will it punish Rattel to have two people on Death's Door at a time? The Houndmaster is gone, there's no AoE risk, but Rattel is not in a good position due to the Highwaymen being up front. Retribution, ooh, that's bad. Even if Dismas could hit, oh, irrational again. They're going crazy out there and not in a good way. What is the play here? That's a point-blank shot on the corpse. Barely any damage. Sets him up for Duelist's advance, but he has no good targets. Who knows what is going to happen now? This may be it for the Grave Robber. Her death blow resist is not good. She lives, dazed, but she is in a safer position for the moment. What does the doctor do? The doctor decides to save the Grave Robber, excuse me. Now, where does this leave Rattel? The Flagellant still not able. Oh, Reign of Sorrows, death blow. That doc was not long for the world. She fought for sure. Still no new afflictions on the table. Is that the Wicked Slice it's gonna end? Yes, it is. And it's a crit, pulling the Occultist into range. This is scary for him. That Grave Robber is dazed, but still in the fight. A weird reconstruction on self for 11, and that's a bleed resist. But will it matter? That's the question on everyone's mind. Ooh, not quite there. The next trigger will put him at Death's Door, but what's the play for now? It's gonna be a Flashing Daggers. It puts Occultist within range of Wicked Slice. It is not looking good for our unnamed opponent, but things could turn around at any moment. Rattel no longer has a healer. The same cannot be said for the 23 heal off of the Occultist. Rattel going in for the lunge. Ooh, just short. Flagellant just above that threshold has to be upsetting. There's the punish. She hits Death's Door. Still afflicted. Is she going to spread it? She will not. Rattel opening with the Shield Breaker. There is not much hope left for that Occultist. Now the question is, does Rattel go for the riposte? He goes for the Wicked Slice to get the assured kill. But it's not over. Flagellant is full of surprises. You never know what he's gonna do. He is not in a position to... Ooh, that's a death blow. We saw that coming, but it still stings. Going with the Highwayman Ooh, a 15 hit, but this is where he thrives. He thrives under pressure. It's still Rattel's turn. This could be it, but the odds are against him. It's the Flagellant. Ooh, only down to 75 now. Still high probability with that Highwayman, but it's not looking good. That's an Exsanguinate. A gnarly crit puts her into Affliction. That's selfish. That's not good.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Leading with the Shield Breaker. A 13 hit. Not enough to put him at death's door again. What is Rattel gonna do? He maintains position, goes for the Wicked Slice. In reverse order, that could have been fatal. Seems that Rattel was hoping for that death's door hit from the Shield Breaker to try and get an opening for Wicked Slice. It's gonna take something like that to bring down the Flagellant Death's Door Resist. Flagellant's still alive, but with that reduced healing, it's not looking good for him. Ooh, what's this? Oh no! A terrible time to pass. Still another crit opening. The Highwayman calming down with all these crits. It's not good for the Flagellant, but he is still at a high death blow threshold. What is the play? Another punish. It still doesn't take her down. She's down to 45% resist now. Rattel going in for the secure. That's it! That's the match! What an impressive battle here. A truly astounding display. Good blows exchanged from both sides.
A cacophony of bloodthirsty delight.
If that person was a streamer, someone find them, someone tell them GG.
Trophies are yours to claim.
This team is great. I am considering dropping Adder's Kiss, I just haven't been able to decide on it yet. It's a good, like, way to alternate point-blank shot, but I don't know. Oh, it is time for a rematch! Possibly limited options at this time of night. It is 12:26 West Coast time, and Rattel gets the advantage. That's a crash. Unfortunate. Rattel was really looking forward to that rematch. He is visibly upset, visibly disappointed. This has to hurt. Welcome to the world of esports, everybody. Anything could happen. The game that you are playing could just break. You don't see that in any other sport. We will be taking a moment of respite while the announcer gets some water because his throat is hurting and his lisp is starting to come out.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Back into it, folks. Just a reminder, this halftime show was brought to you by filtered water. Filtered water. It's good for you. I have no fucking clue, Yermongadur. I am very excited to see. I'm also nervous. I'm pretty sure I'll like it. Actually, it is a pure. It is a pure. Hey, Pure, if you want to sponsor me, that'd be great. Who knows? I mean, they might. My theory is that they're going to be seeking the way to actually, like, stave off evil. Since, okay, spoiler, go ahead and turn your ears off for a moment. You could have listened to that, but... Okay, spoiler, at the end of Darkest Dungeon 1, you defeat the Heart of Darkness, but you... Essentially, the ancestor says, you stopped it this time, but it's coming back. You just bought yourself some time, so, you know, whoop-de-fucking-doodle, kid. And, so it seems like the venture to the mountains might be the way to stop it once and for all. That's my guess. Oh yeah, I want to change up the banner real quick. The stand itself, I have something different, right? Yeah, that's the one that's broken. Where's the one that is completed? Basic. Wooden. It's weird which of these are available and which aren't. Win any 10 matches with no deaths. Ooh, I like that. I like that, but I need something to complete it. I think I want a different banner if I go with that. I don't know. That does look cool, but I do want a different stand. That one's darker. I would love to see you be able to travel around the world with like a galleon in Heroes. Who knows, man? They said they wanted it to be a different experience from Darkest Dungeon 1, and that could mean anything. You know, who the hell knows what's gonna happen at that point? Oh, hang on. So who the hell knows at that point?
For a most deserving champion.
Yeah, I'm quite comfortable with the shards there. I don't know, I kind of want to mix it up. I do want that. Let's try the blue aura with this. Now the color stands out so much. Now let's keep it bright. And still go with the fractured one. Darkest Dungeon MMORPG. I honestly think that if you used the gameplay style of Smite, you could adapt that to the Darkest Dungeon classes. I think it could be done. Not like a MOBA, because that would suck shit, but that sort of combat formula would work very well with Darkest Dungeon classes. Darkest Dungeon, No, honestly, you know what would be fucking incredible? Is if Darkest Dungeon were like Dungeon Siege. Like, just imagine, if you know what Dungeon Siege is, you probably know what an incredible thing that could be. A Dungeon Siege for Darkest Dungeon. Dear God, that would be amazing. But it wouldn't have the same tension. Like, you'd have to expect it to be, like, made by somebody else for you to have the proper expectations for it. If the devs officially made something like that, yeah, first-person shooter where you play as Vestal and you're just pointing at people with a big ol' AoE heal. Darkest Dungeon Defenders? I mean it though, Darkest Dungeon Siege. Holy shit, what an incredible... I mean, they'd have to get the rights for that name from Squeenix, and God knows Squeenix isn't gonna do it. Ah, it's a bot. It's a warm-up round. But yeah, no. I guess now's a good time for me to recover my voice and just chat with you guys. And it's no good. But yeah, I have tried streaming Dungeon Siege in the past. Surprisingly, no one watched it. More like grape shot miss. Alright, let's go ahead and set up here. I always forget to do the hold thing. Back it up. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be unpleasant. Yeah, I would love to see just more anything Dungeon Siege, but... Alright, I'm being pointed at a lot here. I'm feeling very accused. Adder's Kiss. Yeah, we're gonna Adder's Kiss and we're gonna point blank shot. But yeah, I'd be very curious to see anything of that style. Alright, let's just wrap this up so I can go fight a human. That was a pretty bad shot. Quick Draw for some reason, yet Quick Draw still does a lot of damage. I guess that's kind of ordinary still. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. Damn it. Still a setup for, yeah, the bots are not very good. Let's go for Impale. The playstyle of Darkest Dungeon, no, that is not Dungeon Siege. It would be kind of cool, but no, Dungeon Siege is not like Diablo. There's that stun. That was unlucky. That was very unlucky. Yeah, I gotta save my throat for He has no protection. This would still do direct damage if it hits. Good throw, Doc. Yeah, I am making very hasty choices just because this is a bot and I just want to... I mean, yeah, look, it's doing very bot things. Shazbot. Alright, so here's the plan. Try to put Highwayman at death's door. There we go. So now the Grave Robber is going to get the double flashing daggers hit. There we go. Totally smart from Red Hook to make DD2 different, yeah. Because on the one hand, I want it to be different, to branch out and do new things. On the other, I just want more Darkest Dungeon 1. So, it would make me very, 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 very happy if, oh my god, if there were more DLC updates for DD1 after DD2 came out. Which is an unrealistic expectation, but it would make me very happy. Excuse me. Yep, that's still annoying. What is with the AI and just spamming quick draw for some reason? There we go. D has a 4-player dungeon crawler. I would not want that unless it were just like purely a like a spin-off made by somebody else, basically, where I can set a very low expectation. This is more accurate. Like, that would be, yeah, fun only if, somebody else spent time on it. Oh my god, bot, just die, I want to fight a human already. Just keeps using quick shot. There we go, alright. On to human players. Yes, 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 on with it. Okay, here we go. Here's the real deal.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Try to imagine Diablo, but sort of like a real-time strategy game, sorta, but you're basically a whole party of... It's a whole party of ARPG characters, but you control them in the style of a real-time strategy game. But it's not so strategy as much as it is just that layout, that format. So you have a whole crew of guys just operating as different roles. And I think with some gameplay refinements in a modern day incarnation, it would be amazing. Alright, our opponent now is Moosey. And Rattel does not get the coin toss. This team looks vicious. This team is against Marks, and they are going to have to contend with stealth from the occultist. There are a lot of movement skills here. That's a move on the Doctor. Rattel chooses to course correct, leading with the Grave Robber, going straight for the Shield Breaker. A risky play, not going for the Bounty Hunter, but the Bounty Hunter has more health. Ooh. A mean hit, but she'll live. Further putting the Plague Doctor back into position, getting riposte, but not the hit. There's a puncture, it hits, and it pulls. Unfortunate, she will not hit death's door from bleed or from the next attack, but it will still be unfortunate. Low damage, no good. Two instances of finisher on this team. A weird for 25. I'm sure Rattel would like to get those at some point in his life, but they unfortunately do not exist for him. Changing tactics, Rattel goes to blight the back line. That bounty hunter is still a threat. That's a Hound's Rush on the Plague Doctor. It's a hit. There's bleed. And she is vulnerable. But she will stabilize. With Battlefield Medicine, no more DOT to get in her way. Is that an impale? It's a puncture, not an impale. Serving the doctor up on a platter. But will that be too much focusing on a single enemy? We will have to find out, but it's not looking good. That bounty hunter. How is this going to play out? She survives against all odds. So moving the Plague Doctor back, going for the bounty hunter. There is a lot of death blow potential on the opposing team. It is all over the place. No dodge on that. And that's going to cut her dodge even further. Rattel can't seem to make up his mind on a target, decides to go for the occultist this time. That indecisiveness is going to end up costing him. And there goes the Plague Doctor. But this is not a new situation to Rattel. He's used to sacrificing that doctor. Now this puts the occultist in a risky position. The Houndmaster cannot help him here, nor can the Shieldbreaker. He uses weird. It's a 25, and Rattel can go fuck himself. This time going for the puncture. It will not put Bounty Hunter out of position for anything but uppercut. Even still, it puts the occultist in range for Wicked Slice. A Hound Rush for 32. The odds are against Rattel tonight. A low damage attack. It's that protection that's going to keep the occultist in the fight. Despite all that DOT stack, it's still not enough to bring him down. There's a pierce, not fatal. Thanks, Jormungandr. Rattel going for flashing daggers? Puts the occultist in hazard, but does not take advantage of the Shieldbreaker's positioning or her current state of essentially throwing her to the wolves. Till keeping the riposte up, but will it be enough? All sources suggest no. Still many more turns on the other side. That's going to be another weird reconstruction for 9. A surmountable level of health. Waiting for a play from the Houndmaster. He goes for the defensive play. Looks like Moosey is just going to outlast Rattel in this case. There's a Pierce on the Grave Robber. It's a hit, not severe. That's a Shadow Fade from up close. Won't be able to use the lunge here, but Flashing Dagger still puts out good damage. And unfortunately, in order to hit the Grave Robber, they're going to have to use AoE, which means hitting the riposte-guarded Highwayman. Another weird reconstruction. Low value, more bleed to him. Not a pretty sight. Tell goes for it. That will not be enough for DOT to take down the Occultist to death's door, but it will be a much-needed buff for the Highwayman. It's the only way they're going to put out enough damage to secure this win, if at all possible. What is the play here? Come hither, not able to hit either of these two. Too close. That's a collect bounty. It's a hit, but the riposte! Oh, what a hit! Nothing to be done for him until the Occultist gets a turn, but Rattel will have the turn advantage. Ooh, a guard dog. An unfortunate circumstance. That's an impale. Ooh. A good blow against the shield breaker. And while it's a crit against the Highwayman, it's not a very strong one. Tell leads with a Grave Robber for a strong flashing daggers. That's 2 enemies on the other side at death's door. One is guarded. The Occultist here is going to have to make a choice. Will he go for the stealth? It would prevent the Shieldbreaker or the Bounty Hunter from dying, but put the Occultist at risk. But the Occultist does remain at 1 health. He's safe from point-blank shot for the moment. What is Moosey's play here? It's a weird reconstruction on himself for 27 healing. That has to hurt. But so does that point-blank shot. That's going to put him on death's door upon next turn. Shieldbreaker, what's the play? Does she go for the Impale? The Serpent, she takes the Serpent Sway route. That'll keep her safe from any death blows, as DOT will not be able to stop her here. There's a lot of survivability on this team that's getting in Rattel's way. He wasn't ready for this. He wasn't prepared. But will he still manage to pull it off anyway? That's a weak hit from Collect Bounty. Unfortunately, it's looking like the Houndmaster might have it here, keeping the Bounty Hunter alive. That's a Hound's Rush. Does damage. That's enough to put him... Oh, no! It's not. It's not. It's 1 damage short. Rattel chooses to make the most of their positioning. Goes straight for the Occultist. Will Rattel's opponent have the Occultist save himself? it's not looking good. There are 3 death doors on the other team, but no opportunities outside of striking the Highwayman, which risks... That's a bullshit crit. Moosey may have just secured the win with a bullshit crit. Once again, in a situation of do you AoE, do you doesn't. Impale hits both, takes out one of the blocks. It's not looking good for the Highwayman though. He's still at full death's door resist, but there's a finish him coming in and sealing the deal. And that's another guard dog for the bounty hunter, keeping him safe and protected. It's quite possible that this win can entirely be attributed to that occultist getting heals over 20 multiple times. Unfortunately, it's not looking good for Attell. He does have that dodge advantage from landing a crit, but not much else going. Goes for the weird reconstruction on the dog, man. Of course it's 33, why wouldn't it be? And there's another Serpent Sway available that's going to be used up, essentially giving Rattel a double middle finger up his butt with no lubricant. There's Death's Door, there's Bleed, and the Bounty Hunter still has another move. And it looks like that occultist bullshit heal definitely secured the win here.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth. Will you muster the metal to return? The ringmaster is pleased.
That occultist had a healing output of over, what, over 115 or something like that? And then there was the regeneration from the Houndmaster, so that sucked.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Alright, tonight's opponent is just sorry. We are looking at a glitched comp. Rattel goes first against the glitched team. This is a bleed-heavy squad. What is the play here? Rattel is going for a pull on the Vestal. She does not resist. Still in dazzling light range, it's going to get used, without a doubt. Ooh, but Jasari leads with Reign of Sorrows to get that early DOT in. And here comes that Duelist's Advance going for the Vestal. There's actually an emote on the DD Discord called White Box, and it's just a crate painted white because this is something that modders will encounter semi-regularly. Rattel still going on the all-out offensive, targeting the Vestal. That's a resisted blight with increased blight chance. The odds of that were 10%. Holy shit. It's a scary situation here. The Jester is an incredible threat, but the Vestal stuns will be relentless. That's a Dirk Stab. Ooh, it is a hit. A lunge against the Vestal. She is at death's door, but can recover.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
There's that AoE heal, only affecting the Vestal. Vitalis targeted the Vestal very well here, but will that overexertion on a single target bite him in the ass?
Now, the reveling throne demands its portion.
Going for another duelist advance gets her at death's door.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Heimermann no longer in position to take advantage of the finisher. That's another Divine Comfort.
A momentary abatement.
Analyzing the damage, Rattel takes the risk. It is a 7. That's Death's Door. Vestal is in front. Cannot use her abilities. That's another Rain of Stars to the back with a riposte for low damage. That will put the Plague Doctor at Death's Door, unfortunately.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
The Doctor brings herself back for the moment. Unfortunately, that Jester is still building up Finale, which has a ridiculously high amount of damage to the point where it's kind of unfair and makes the game less fun. Party's in good shape. What is this? It's a Vendetta revealing the Grave Robber, taking away her advantage. Oh no, that's right. My apologies. That no longer breaks stealth. That's a wicked slice death blow on the Vestal. But now this is scary because the Jester can use Finale and bullshit kill any one of them.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
There it is. There's that bullshit guaranteed death that makes the game totally fair, reasonable, and balanced.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
Grave Robber gets a damage boost. She's still within stealth, getting a safe heal, or a safe damage boost. Oh, that pistol shot bypassed it.
Ah, the true test. Hold fast.
Somehow. What? What? How did that happen? Okay, interesting. That was a dangerous move on the Flagellant. He now is in position to use Exsanguinate. Ooh, a miss! That has to hurt! That was very bad. That was very bad for the Flagellant. Tell continues to focus on other targets for now. Thanks, Personality. Appreciate you hanging out. And he goes for the kill. It's a death blow, despite very poor odds of that.
Fight on. The mob rallies to the underdog.
There's Blight. Enough to push Death's Door upon next activation, but it's still not looking good. The Flagellant remains in position. There's a Dirk Stab.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Still goes for the Impale. Unfortunately, that Jester kill may have secured the win because Jester is bullshit and unfair. The Plague Doctor brings herself off death's door, keeping her at that 75% threshold. There's a pistol shot, just over half damage. Focusing fire, Rattel goes for the Highwayman. Unfortunately for Jasari, that Flagellant is done healing. There is no healing left in that Flagellant. He may still use Exsanguinate, but it would do nothing. That punish was a mean hit, but not Death's Door. There is still a chance for Rattel to pull this off, albeit slim. There's a Dirk Stab to the Doctor. Rattel, will he risk it? He does. That is not a kill, though. That's no good. It's not gonna take. And now it's all on the line. Ooh, Redeem is now viable again due to that debuff wearing off by one. That's Death's Door again for the Highwayman, but it's looking bad for Rattel, primarily due to the fucking bullshit of the Jester. There's a death blow.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
And here it comes. It's not looking pretty. Will an Impale secure the kill on the Highwayman? It will. Jester is going to hit Death's Door upon next turn, but will it matter? Probability. Oh! That has to hurt when the Jester is OP and fucking kicks your ass because he can instant kill a hero no matter what. That sucks shit. No amount of debuff can counteract a guaranteed kill. Seriously, I fucking hate that. That is not okay. Just give it like, I don't know, a 90% chance to ignore Death's Door or something like that. Just... God, the Death's Door ignore is so fucked up for an attack that does that much damage. Finale should have, like, half of the base damage it has now, so you have to build it up for even longer. Like, what it is now is unacceptable.
The Ringmaster demands a challenger.
Though I will say that that Flashing Daggers was probably what did me in. I was hoping it wouldn't do that much damage against the Flagellant, but of course it would. It was a damage-boosted, stealth-boosted fucking Flashing Daggers. So that one's kind of on me there. In fact, you know, had I not done that and just gone for darts, I might have had it. I was just concerned that darts wouldn't do enough.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Rattel finds a way again. A rival encountered earlier in the night. Ooh, an ugly team. You'll have to contend with Stun or Finale. Can't do both at the same time. And there are healing sources on the field. It's gonna make this one rough. Rattel opts for the Shadow Fade. hoping to get a quick kill here. There's the pull on the doctor, applies the mark, but it may be irrelevant here in a moment as the shield breaker pushes her back. Focusing on the abomination, knowing that that stun could be an issue. That's a battle ballad. Ooh, a dodge, but Rattel has set up that riposte. AoE attacks like Harvest and Beast Bile will not do any good here, though a stun could do him in. Oh, a crit sniper shot. Unfortunate. The Plague Doctor chooses life, knowing that finish him would finish her. Here's Beast's Bile. Damaging the Plague Doctor takes 10 damage in return from riposte. And it doesn't put the doc at death's door. Here comes the Grave Robber with a devastating double daggers. That's alliteration. Away goes for the save with Battlefield Bandage. Rattel now shifts gears to the Jester. Who suddenly decides the Jester's a big threat. And keeps the riposte alive. Dangerous position for the Doctor. But with that Battlefield Bandage out of the way, there's nothing there to save him. Ooh, he jams that turn with Manacles.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
And Rattel makes the desperation move only to find that the Jester is too fast. The Hail Mary didn't work. It's looking like the end for Rattel because he's going up against Stun and a Jester.
This is no place for
And of course a Bounty Hunter. So this is the trifecta of bullshit, people. He will have to move forward in order to get that finale off, but he is in position. Jester's wounded. But Finale already does an entire hero's worth of health in one hit and is a guaranteed hit with 150 accuracy that will ignore Death's Door and kill anyone outright because this game is not well balanced. And here comes the finale. Guaranteed kill. Utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. Oh, not quite enough damage. And there's the Battlefield Bandage to establish the bullshit. Rattel puts the Abomination on Death's Door and buffs himself, but it may not be enough. Absolution is available. This is simply a stall tactic. That's a come hither on the Grave Robber. She gets pulled, but is now in position for a Shadow Fade. Arbalest has a flare, which could expose her, but it would cost away a turn to use it. There's the flare. That's a mean hit on the Abomination. He could use Absolution again. It is a valid stall tactic, but Rattel's running out of options because he's outnumbered due to the Jester being fucking bullshit. And there's not even a damage penalty. There is not even a damage penalty.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
No, seriously, you don't have enough opportunity to counter the Jester if there's a healer on the team. If there's a healer, they will out-heal whatever you do to the Jester. Or if there's a stunner. So, it's, yeah. That's a nice hit. But it may not matter. Highwayman is at death's door. That must have been a disconnect because Rattel was definitely losing. Praise not well earned, because that was most assuredly a disconnection, folks.
Master is pleased. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
Wow. That's a very good Crusader trinket. Alright, folks, we have one more fight for you tonight. Looks like Newsperkex 02 is our last opponent for the night. What team comp is this? An interesting one. I'm seeing a lot of stun. And that's unfortunate because the opponent has stun. Meaning that increased dodge probably won't do anything. Opting for the Plague Doctor, most likely, going for Blinding Gas. An unfortunate debuff. Rattel sets up for the lunge. There's a bolster, increasing dodge. It's going to be a hard hit here. Rattel puts the vape on the Highwayman to counteract the accuracy loss. But will it be enough? Rattel opens up with a riposte on the Vestal. Vestal, undoubtedly going for a stun. There it is. It's a dodge! A very rare dodge. Here comes the Vestal. Ooh, no pull. That is bad. But Rattel's gonna be counting his blessings that the stun never landed in the first place. It's Nusperkek's turn, going for blinding gas. It gets through the stealth. There is the accuracy loss. Taking advantage of this brief moment of low damage, Rattel goes for the accuracy and damage buff on the Grave Robber. As a dodge on... Oh no, that's a lot of accuracy loss. Here comes the double flashing daggers, and the Vestal is in trouble. She must decide, here and now, stun or save. Regardless, she's in a bad spot. She's going to need a big heal, which she could get. If Man at Arms goes for the guard, it may not work. What is the play here? He goes for the Rampart to get the daze. Rattel going for... Ooh, no, it doesn't take. And what will Nusperkeks do here? Our Vestal can save or stun. The stun didn't work out last time. Will it work out this time? We might be looking at another disconnection. Let's find out, folks. Really gripping stuff. I am on the edge of my seat. This is our last match of the night, and it is a disqualification.
A cacophony of bloodthirsty delights. Praise well earned.
I am receiving word that we may be extending tonight's event by one more fight, due to that previous one being both a disqualification and a very short match.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Looks like you're getting your money's worth on those tickets tonight, everybody. Rattel facing off against someone he's fought before. 17Z. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's looking like this is going to be an accuracy cut opportunity followed up with a dodge bolster. Unfortunately, Rattel will not go first to hamper the dodge buff. There it is. There's that dodge buff. Wasting no time, sets up for the shadow attacks. Be it a lunge or a double daggers, it's going to cause a lot of pain should it hit. A double dodge on the Zealous, that is that first round dodge buff kicking in. Rattel going for the accuracy and damage on the Highwayman. Predictions? Ooh, it's not going to be a Hellion Yop, it is a Stygian Embrace on the Hellion. But we'll see how much that does for her when Flashing Daggers kicks in. As well as a big, huge Impale. Rattel loses the opportunity to get a riposte in. Gets hit by a Yop. But takes advantage of the situation to still strike beneath stealth and cut the dodge of the Hellion. knowing that that Yop is going to be a problem. Ignoring the Antiquarian right now may be a risky call, but the Hellion stress is going to mount up. Once again going for the dodge buff. Ooh, not quite enough to cause significant damage on the Hellion, but that Occultist is in trouble. If he doesn't go for a self-save, it may be over for him. How big of a heal is it gonna be? Ooh, oh no. It's bad, folks. It's real bad. Going in for the higher accuracy attack, that's a critical 11 and a pull, and it puts the Hellion in an awkward position. Furthermore, there are no heal options left for the Occultist. With that Highwayman having enhanced Death Blow, it's not looking good for him. 17Z is trying to come up with a solution. Stunning blow, it hits. It will save the Occultist from the Highwayman, but will it help enough? The Plague Doctor remains. Ooh, not quite, but chips into that Death Blow resist and capitalizes on the Death's Door stress increase. Here's that adrenaline rush coming in. 17Z maintains turn advantage. Will he go for the save? He goes for the move! A dangerous decision. Damage boosted flashing daggers. Puts them in an awkward position, but Occultist survives. Improbable, but not impossible. Is this going to be a breakthrough? It very well could be. It's another Yop. Another debuff and more stress, but will it be enough to stop the accuracy boosted Highwayman's assault on their only healer? There are no options left outside of boosting the dodge of the team with the Antiquarian. That's a dodge from the Highwayman. Looking good. Duelist advance right in. That's a death blow on the Occultist. No more self, no more healing. It is all in for 17Z. That's Flash Powder. It hits, but will it take? A resist on the debuff, but that's an affliction. That's masochistic. That Shield Breaker is about to be in a world of hurt, and she is loving it. There's a pull on the Antiquarian. No chip damage to put the Hellion at death's door, but now she's only got the breakthrough option. No Yop, no hack. 17 remains a turn advantage with one less person. That's a Zealous Accusation against a Riposte. A bold play. Will it pay off in the end? Patel takes advantage of that front position for an Impale. Hits the whole team. Hellions on death's door. Adrenaline Rush would save her, but it would only be buying time. That's the adrenaline rush we were expecting. Clears the DOT, but there's still an attack coming in from the Grave Robber that's going to set up for the Highwayman. Festering vapors. Ooh, a dangerous call.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of empty
Was it a gambit? Was it an oversight? We may never know. That's another masochist on the field. Things are about to get pinky. Rattel takes the highwayman, going for a point-blank shot to secure the death blow.
give them no quarter.
Corpse moves back one, keeps Hellion out of position. Plague Doctor goes for the hit. It's just a Death's Door glancing blow. She's close to affliction, but not there yet. Will it even matter with how low her health is? She has another 2 adrenaline rushes. Is that the tactic? Or does she go with breakthrough? She takes the adrenaline rush. Now playing very risky, trying to stay afloat as opposed to going on the offensive. That's a lunge on the Crusader. He's backed into a corner with no Hellion to back him up. A zealous accusation. It hits, but not hard enough. Ooh. Despite a boosted attack, that will not take. The Crusader's in a scary position here. Shieldbreaker lines up.
From becoming unwound.
Impale is ready. Not fatal. Getting closer. And no Death's Door for the Hellion. It's all or nothing. No damage from that 20 protection, but we do reach affliction. Selfish. Who knows what this could do?
Paramount at any cost.
Selfish always strikes when you least expect it and always does something that you were not hoping for. There's a death blow and a dodge, but it's still not looking good.
The mob rallies to the underdog.
That's a mean hit on the Hellion. Will she use Adrenaline Rush again to save herself, or risk a breakthrough? Breakthrough possibly taking her down with the riposte. It's fatal.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
She spent too much time trying to improve her odds, and in the end, she wound up with no options.
Victory is at hand.
Ooh!
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's a win for the night,
Remind
people.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you all for attending.
Company of bloodthirsty
Let's see
knights.
who's online.
Praise well earned.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, Hellion, I don't care.
Trinkets and
Damage
trophies are
melee.
yours to
Ooh. Dodge loss. Ooh. Okay. Cloak and Dagger, you have my attention. So let's see. Looks like... Looks like... Fate 78's on. We'll go raid him.